So, about, say, 2 years ago, or 6 months ago, it gets hard to remember. Gosh, when did this happen? This memory almost plays across your head as you sort of find yourself sitting back there once again. A room that you remember at the time you were pretty enthused about being there. It was, all things considered, a grand event, an uncommon one, a physical event for a grand expo, one that could only be held for people with cleared access, not an open admission. You had a ticket for that place. You were there, sitting in a convention room that day. Xana, you find yourself sort of just sitting down, looking across at an empty stage. It's mostly filled out at this point. You got a pretty nice seat dead in the center, and you're just sort of sitting there waiting. What are you doing while passing the time?
I am studying notes in my notebook. Yes, I keep a notebook in this age.
Why do you keep a notebook in this age? Does it help you focus?
Helps me focus, keeps me grounded, and notebooks can't get corrupted by various computer things.
Yes, this is very true. In fact, the reasoning that you just stated is one of the very reasons that this convention happens the way it does. As you sort of sit there, excited to see some new information. This one in particular is an exhibit about technology from Earth 12. And not just any technology. You know, the war had just broke out. That first contact war, which feels so far away. There was a big boom on the news when it started, and then not much else. Everything sort of faded off about that topically. But as you sort of sit down, waiting, you're at very least going to see some fruits from this war. Some of the new machines and technology that have been designed. You have a special sort of well, actually, that's a good question. Are you in school during this time?
No, she would be graduated at this point.
Yes. Okay. In which case, this is just a personal interest of yours, trying to sort of see what's happening in the world. A prop of your new ARC job. And as you hear the door open from behind, you sort of just don't pay it much mind at first until you hear two familiar voices. Two voices that aren't in any way really personal to you, but they ring out all the same as two people enter the room. One moving with some good step to their and good heart behind their movement, and the other one absolutely terrified. As Bonnie, you walk in with your friend and coworker Leah, as she sort of just looks around, gazing across the room, and is just like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
It'll be fine. It's all right.
So many people here.
It's not that many people.
I want to ask a question, but I don't. Okay.
She holds a hand.
You hold the hand, and you sort of look around for a nice seat, and you notice someone was kind of peeking in the corner of their eye out of the familiarity until they kind of turn their head forward again. But you recognize her. That's Xana over there. She's here too.
Oh, look, there's somebody we know.
Okay. Wait,
Come on.
I don't ever really talk to her too much. You
It's all right.
both move up, and as you move up, you usher her forward, and she ends up getting plopped directly in between you two. She sort of just stares forward, shoulders locking up.
Bonnie leans over and waves. Hey, Xana, it's Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie Bell. Hello.
Hello, I didn't know you were coming to this thing.
I didn't expect to see anyone from work here either.
We have to get clearance, so why not?
Fair enough. She's just kind of still looking at her notes while she talks, not really paying attention to the shuddering girl next to her.
Leah takes notice of that. She's just like, oh. In her head, she's just like, oh, good. Okay. She doesn't really want to talk much either. That means we can just sit down, watch the presentation, and not have to worry about any of this.
And Bonnie then goes and sits over here. I can't.
Oh,
which one is it?
It's shift, but I got it.
Shift. Gotta get the right shift.
So you sit on next. Do you keep chatting up?
Yes. She goes, so what brings you here? I should actually get her.
She looks over. She glances over at you before turning back to her notebook. Just looking for hopefully looking for new developments in architectural engineering, but, well, I'll take anything that will help. I'm open to new ideas.
Oh, yeah. I'm here for... I'm just interested.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my opportunity to get a lot of this stuff, but I always like listening.
You didn't go to school?
Oh, no, I did. Recently, kind of option fell through.
Shame.
Yeah, it happens, but at least I get to spend more time with my family.
Good.
She's
not
back and forth
not
for a
paying
moment.
attention.
In her head
Funny
again,
lead.
she just, almost muttering words out, but they're so quiet you can't really hear. She's just like, oh god, it's even worse. Silence, this is just awkward.
Zana turns to Leah. Hello. Zana. She holds her hand out.
Leah, we work together.
Oh, right. I just never introduced myself.
No, it's fine. I'm not saying it's a problem. I just don't think we have any shifts together. You just start, Leah. Leah, nice to meet you.
She wipes off her hand. Hand very sweaty.
The clammy, sweaty hand you just kind of wipe off. Oh god. You just sort of like, she just turns her head attention forward again as you're all just kind of sitting there. Bonnie, as you kind of think of another concept of discussion, you kind of turn over for a moment and you notice on the opposite door coming in, you notice another person enter. And as they sort of step with a sort of just a sort of dismissed and almost surrendering posture, they sort of move up and then sort of crank their back up and then start taking steps forward as emerging from out. The actual presentator, as you notice, stepping up, manages to make their way up to stage. Sort of clicks a headset piece they have, sort of finagles with the controller that was in their hand momentarily, kind of clicks it twice, muttering about it, and then sort of just clicks on a screen that sort of starts glowing as you all sort of look forward as this person in front of you introduces themselves. Hello, I am Ishan, Mr. Manthani. You can call me whatever. They sort of speak up as they sort of move forward, click on the projector, and as they do so, they kind of turn over around. All of you are probably aware of Cerulean Labs' recent developments on Earth 12. We have quite the wonderful new display of technology to show you all. Please, all of you, pay attention, and I will run through everything I possibly can about our new endeavors. This continues on with this cadence and voice. It is the most, of all of the speakers you've seen and everything else, you can absolutely tell this person is they lack the energy to be here, and you just sort of find yourself almost drifting a bit as you sort of watch. You're just all sort of staring forward, and this is a presentation about a new piece of military mech technology, a new frame, and this person almost makes it sound like talking about, I don't know, a washing machine with how rudimentary and down the line this discussion is, as they all just kind of, your face just kind of evens out, and then you feel like you're back in high school. Oh, God. You all just sit there, and you try your best to get some kind of knowledge on this, but it's only until about 30 to 40 minutes pass later that this person just kind of stops, scratches their head, and then kind of looks over at the crowd, and it's just like, yeah, I think that's about it. And they just sort of stop, move off this way, and you look at the clock, and you're looking at like 30 minutes left in the entire exam process for this. This was way ending up earlier than you expected, until the person stops and turns around, and they're like, oh, and one more thing. They kind of turn around and speak up. Once you go outside, they wanted to make some big old show of it. The mech's visible now. The curtain's off, so yeah, have fun or whatever. They step off, and you're sort of just left with like, well, okay, I guess. But as you sort of turn over, you see this kind of glint forming on Leah's face as she just looks, and it's just like, Bonnie, it's time.
Yep, already ahead of you.
You both just shoot up as like both of you like almost get up, and it's like, come on, the mech, it's gotta be, it's invisible now, let's go.
Bonnie goes, you want to come with us? Looking at
Sure, I'll be right along.
All right.
Xana, how did you manage to take notes during this?
She's used to boring lectures. She
That's true.
She just wrote down notes thoroughly, but never felt the need to raise her hand because A, she wouldn't get an answer from that guy, and B, she had a rough gist of everything he was talking about because he just wasn't very enthused about it. So I figure he didn't really say anything groundbreaking. If I had to guess, right?
Yeah, no, it seemed pretty open. Like you were pretty excited because you knew that Ishan was listed as a head developer for many projects, so you're excited to learn something new, but they definitely played it by the scripts. As you sort of just start moving out, and as you all kind of go, you step on outside, and you gaze at a curtained-off mech that was previously not visible, but now you can take a peek as you step on outside.
Ooh. Is that my boy?
Ooh.
You look directly across. You see formed obviously no real parts included currently. They do have an expo that they're going to actually show it off on one of the fields. But right now, you can at least see a bunch of interesting technologies that you notice. You notice the design philosophy feels very, very different than how you've actually have any other mechs you've seen, especially Bulworm mechs. This thing seems very like slim, compacted design. It's a little smaller than you expected, honestly.
Yeah. Bonnie is gonna walk up, look over, look at the goes, it's a lot more organic looking than I expected. I guess it's their design philosophy. Bonnie starts looking at her. She has like a little pad that she's looking up and has a lot of details that she has on it about this thing.
Leah's been staring at it a lot, and then it's kind of shoot off to the side, and a guard just kind of tells her to back off from it. She kind of turns over. Oh, I didn't really even realize that they could actually get this small. It just seems so compact. We can actually hold it up. Maybe it's the thrusters on the top. This thing looks like it can fly. That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe weight distribution might be better on this thing.
I don't know. It's weird.
Very curious. I'm very curious with the materials of it. She leans over She leans like as far as socially acceptable is over the velvet rope.
Well, I mean, this one's probably just like some kind of resin, but I'm sure the real thing's like it's gotta have brochilamite in it, even if it's like contract-wise. It's like the only way they can make something like this fly. Hey, she kind of turns over and pulls at your sleeve. Hey, Bonnie, you think we could do something like this? Come on, we could change the design. Come on.
You know what? Dream big. I think we can.
I want to give it a cool arm that shoots fire. That'd be so cool.
How will we make that work, though?
I'll figure it out. I mean, that's your job, right? You do that stuff.
She writes it down in the notes.
Shoots fire. What else would you need it to do, Leah?
So it'd shoot fire. It'd be able to eat stuff because that's really cool. Probably we should put a pile driver on it. That'd be great.
Okay, pile driver.
I've been getting suggestions from some of the members of staff. One of the new guys is great with these.
Everybody's an ideas guy. Everyone's an ideas guy. She starts writing it down.
I don't know if a sylph could be made large enough for a mech of that size, even though it is small.
I mean, I don't know. Like, you could make it work, right? She kind of pulls at your sleeves. What would you put on it? What would you put on a big mech like this? She kind of turns over. Her enthusiasm seems to be overwhelming her sense of insecurity towards you.
Well, it perhaps a large gun, but to be honest, it might need some type of She looks over. It seems fast, maybe some type of defense system, but that might get in the way of the sleek, focused design.
Some kind of chaff shielding, perhaps, to avoid hits altogether.
That might be good.
A projected shield. Energy weapons are certainly lighter than a heavy-duty rifle or machine gun of some sort.
That's, I guess, yeah. I don't mean to. That sounds like that was rude. Sorry. That sounds cool.
I'm sorry, Leah. A flail made of other flails.
No, I don't mean to be like. That sounds like it'd be a little much, you know. Like, I'm not saying that's too much. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Chains with lightning running through them.
That sounds like it could be kind of interesting.
Electro-actuated chain might work for close quarters encounters.
What is that? What is that? He kind of points over to the gun, distracted again at the almost weird kind of spear gun with it. It has a visual effect on it, but it's obviously not like actively doing anything right now. It's like, hang on. She kind of like adjusts her glasses a little bit, and then you notice a visual display sort of forms on it. As she sort of looks at it a bit, and then like, okay. It's a spear gun kind of thing. It's like, apparently they're designing a whole new range of weaponry for this thing, and that's just they're not telling us how it works, obviously, but they should. But I guess it's like, wow, that looks expensive. She kind of prods at you. Apparently it's also made of the stuff the mech's made of.
Oh, that's
like big budget dreaming right there. Gosh,
that's strange. It'd be so hard to retrieve, though.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. I hope they don't expect people to shoot that.
Yeah.
Everyone's an ideas guy. No one knows what it means to be practical.
It looks like It looks like it weighs almost as much as the mech itself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty heavy.
That's really curious. She's looking at the specs and goes, "It's interesting that it has the capability of flying, but it seems like it's made for. Did they design this just for Earth 12 or?"
I mean, it makes sense. The gravity's lower there. I guess they're gonna have to make some adjustments if they want to make it work out here.
Yeah, that's the amount of fuel that would need. Oh my! I don't even want to think about that.
Well, I mean, if they're putting one of those cold reactors in it and stuff like that, I'm sure it'll have plenty of energy and all that. But I mean, it's not like diesel chuggers like us.
Yeah. It's just the maintenance on those things is even worse. You need like a designated engineer team, not just an average mechanic.
What I'd give to be on that team.
You don't know half the thing about cold reactors.
I don't know half the things, but I like to see.
So you'd like to intern?
Yeah, interning sounds great. Maybe if I get into the academy, I could intern on 12.
Maybe.
Do they offer that? She kind of peeks over and looks at Santa.
Yeah, some students have been known to intern or get a cooperative program. Usually leads to a good career after graduation.
Oh, that sounds like such a rich person thing, though.
Yeah.
Just takes hard work.
That sounds like a pipe dream.
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll get
hard work. Hard work sure is a pipe dream.
No, not what I was talking about. She slaps.
Back that. She kind of glints a little harder at that, and then sort of kind of like, oh wow. Did you So you're both like, oh wow. I didn't know that you also had an interest in this kind of stuff, Santa. Do you want in our mech project?
Mech project?
Yeah. So I got with Bonnie, and I love designing mechs. Obviously, none of them can actually work yet, but Bonnie said that if she helped and got some help of other people, we could design something really cool. Obviously, like guns would be fake and stuff, but I mean, be pretty cool. Take it out for a spin, you know.
She goes over and says, "Yeah, I'm just in charge of basically making sure that the big ideas are doable. It's tough trying to rein in and make sure that I keep things reasonable. But
that's how ideas people usually are.
Yeah, but it's fun to even just think. It's a good, I guess, practice. It's not different than making any of my other designs, and it's better than working on artificial brains. Sometimes it's a little dry."
Yeah, come on.
Zana is still writing in her notes. You'll have to show me your sketches sometime. I would be intrigued to find out what you know and maybe add my knowledge to it.
Oh, that'll be great.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you know, if we can do that, then we could all go together and actually design up there's this racetrack that kind of exists out that I've kind of found out in the corner. We could draft up the mech and head out there and even just like see if it even moves. If that sounds like a lot of fun. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
And she kind of looks over at Xana too.
Well, any testing will need to be done at a proper facility. Also, who says the weapons need to be fake, Leah? There's a war coming on after all.
I don't want to think about that. She's like, well, I mean, because we shouldn't have, but I guess if you think about it, like, maybe if we do a good job, maybe we could sell it and people will use it, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe, imagine the news stories. 3 upstart girls form a fucking mech company. That'd be so cool. Oh, we could sell it. We could make so much money. Though, I guess, yeah. No, let's get together next week and do that. That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be great.
or I guess we'll be busy next week. How about when's the work contract in for the elevator? No, that's too soon. We might not even be together. How about 3 months from now, I think there's another expo going on. It's a more like civilian one, but all the same, we could maybe go in and see if we could find some neat stuff. We got to find an air conditioner for the thing after all.
Yeah, gotta keep cool. Gotta keep cool.
All right. So same time, 3 months, right?
Same time, 3 months.
Just turns over to Xana.
I'll pencil it in.
Yeah, Bonnie puts it on a planner.
You all pencil it in. But that day never came. Much like many other days. And instead, 3 months later, you find yourself somewhere else. As you move through a barren, decrepit city. Xana, your attention returns as you notice on your visual feed, Pops has stopped moving. It seems his mech has simply stopped staring forward at something as you all progress along the street. Rain falls down, crashing hard against your mech. Sound is canceled out, but you can still see it, and when you open up outward comms, you can still make out some sound as you project your voice out, trying to call out to Pops to make sure that, any sort of run through that he might be okay.
Pops, what do you see?
Pops has gone quiet. Bonnie, you sort of turns around too, as Pops sort of turns over. His mech has just gone quiet, but it doesn't seem to be damaged at all. You call out Xana, ask what exactly is going on, and eventually the feed sort of comes back up again. Sorry. I just recognized this street, that's all. Let's keep moving.
Okay, Pops.
As you all sort of start moving along the line, Bonnie, you head out into a main thoroughway up ahead. All moving together, lads crunching down a street. You look around and see a landscape covered in ash. The initial firestorm has ceased. In all directions around, you can see burnt out buildings. Some areas have been hit by raw, just rubble that has crashed and blasted into the terrain. From free-falling ships in orbit, some tiny little scraps fall over and then blast into the planet with the force of a crater, causing destruction. Fires, in some places, fires still rage, almost biting back against the black rain that falls down, covered in ash and soot. Everything almost seems to glow red in this area, and visually it's a bit hard to identify everything in the range around you. So, looking around, you all try to keep visuals and mark with sensors and bounce up between all of your different computers to make sure that every corner is cleared. As you start to move down, all of you make your way to one road which should get you a bit closer. There's one central path, one main road that will lead to your destination, a central government building in which ARCA's office is laid inside. You need to get in those offices. After all, they have a bit of more details, documents you need. If you're going to be having trouble trying to organize things in the future, you're going to need every little piece of information and hardware you can get. There's a lot of licenses in that place. All the stuff needed to run an organization beyond what little small pieces you have running back at base. Bonnie, you also think, as you sort of move forward, Pops and Xana trailing behind, you know, that building, that used to be where your dad worked.
Bonnie moves forward, but every so often she's like shaking.
You're shaking. You feel the weight of the cockpit as well. This entire place is just... When everything fell down, you were in this cockpit. The immediate blast knocked out the systems and you just tumbled straight over. Suspension off, the weight of gravity taking you and your machine down to the earth. You were wounded, injured very bad. It's only because Duck was on hand that you're even alive, but you know what you had to do to get back out here. And though you can't quite feel your legs, you still, your spine connected up to the mech itself. You can almost feel intrinsically the movements of the mech itself, but it doesn't shake the shivers. The feeling of this machine, this weighted piece of metal. It's so funny. You remember hearing accounts of this, some people talking about getting in dangerous car crashes, how it feels to get on the road again. This is sort of what it feels like for you. Xana, how are you holding up?
Xana is lost in thought and just kind of thinking to herself. She's still her usual very focused, not going to say cold, but I guess that's maybe the best word. She is focused on the job at hand because, but in the back of her mind is one nagging thought about how everything around her is just crumbling legacy of what her family left behind.
You know that your family... This is the city of Central Sun, one of the other cities within the prefecture, and even this place has gone to hell. If there's been any evacuations at all, they've already happened. The running from the fires and everything like that. You know that your family was in Central Ungrest. The chances of their survival are basically zero. And as you sort of check the streets and start moving up, you also remember that Pops' family lived in Central Ungrest as well. And you sort of start taking this information, realize that Pops might be a bit, a bit distracted throughout this operation, and you sort of just cement to yourself that you have to be ready. Despite the severity of all of this, not too far away, moving up an adjacent street, other people are starting to approach it well, moving their way along. And memories of the past also play their way across their heads. But less so due to their remembrances, and more so for a more practical reason. They're walking down streets that they've been at before, and they recognize them. So, thus, regardless of feeling, all memories play out just the same. Brennan. You're alley lurking right now.
Yeah.
This is Spoiler, and she has a bit of a quest today. A self-made quest for herself. You're looking for information. That's all you're here for today.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of walk along down this road, and as you sort of turn, you peek eyes.
Let me check around this corner real quick.
Okay. You see a guy kind of hands in his coat pockets. You kind of peek around the corner, and he stops and stares at you, kind of surprised, backs up for a second, and you notice he looks like he's kind of tenses up, like he's about to jump you or something like that, and then he realizes, oh, wait, shit, are you Spoiler?
Who's asking? You cool, Chanka?
He says his name. You don't remember it, but you do remember a face. In fact, you're always pretty good at remembering faces. Maybe it just has something to do with the past and the experiences you needed to always know what a face looked like, but all the same, you got the face down. The names, whatever. He was just... What was that name you had for him? Oh, yeah, he had that pushy, purple, fuzzy hair of him. What would you nickname him after seeing that?
Oh, yeah, he's like a fuzzball.
Yeah, Fuzzball, that's
Fuzzball, my boy, Fuzzy.
He kind of like puts up a hand and he's just like, yeah, okay, what do you need today?
I'm looking for some information, Fuzzy.
Uh-huh.
You got what I'm looking for, Chonka?
He just kind of like looks across. Yeah. Okay. What? You were looking into those guys?
Yeah, you know the guys.
Yeah. Okay.
She gets up
sure.
on him. She's shorter than him, I assume.
Yeah. He just kind of puts his hands forward and just like a wall blocking motion. He's just like, okay, hang on. Before I tell you this, remember that time last week when I hooked you up with Bo? You know, for all that shit.
Bo is not ringing it. Not ringing any bells.
Joint Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. When were you gonna pay me for that?
Right after this.
Kind of blinks at you. Make me a gosh. I guess a charm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, where'd my hotkeys go?
If you click, you might not have it on this one. I just double click and then you can go to your pilot narrative tab.
There it is.
Do the thingy. Yeah, there you go. All right, so. Oh yeah, I remember you told me that last time too.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. I'm not laughing anymore though, you know.
Yeah, it's they call me spoiler, not chuckler.
Aha. Yeah. Hey. You wanna, how about this? How about you pay me now, and then, then I'll tell you, and then you pay me again. Like, it's supposed to fucking happen,
Yeah, no, you know what? Fair, Fuzzy. Like, you're a good chunk, and, I respect that about you. So,
all right, cool.
Here's your dosh.
All right. Kind of reaches forward, snatches it, and then
No need to snatch. It wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, he just kind of slips it into his topmost right coat pocket. You remember that location, you internalize it, and then and then he's like, all right, okay, so you want to know about the boys, right?
The boys, yeah, if you want to call them boys.
Yeah, you mean the pigs more like now, right?
Yeah.
Did you know about that?
I didn't. What do you mean?
Oh shit, you don't know? Oh fuck,
I don't know what.
I got you a little more. I thought you knew the base, but you don't even know shit. Oh my god.
No, I haven't heard since then, since I last seen him.
Okay. So he kind of stops. So your old gang, your thick as thieves, like fuckheads, those guys?
Yeah.
They're cops now.
They're freaking what?
Not any cops, too. They got a gig working with a big corpo cop kind of shit. They run security for Clear. Phoenix General Security, to be exact. You know those fucks? They're like everywhere.
Hold on. I need to take a lap. Stay right there.
Yeah, right.
She walks down here. Takes a lap. All right, keep going.
So, okay. So, your old gang ratted you. And apparently... And then they ended up joining up with Phoenix General Security. And recently they've been running some security gigs for like mid-level. We're talking middle manager scumbags, Like they're not even high up on the gig, but I'm sure they get paid well for it.
Hold on. It's almost like they were provided with some sort of corpo ladder to climb up.
Yeah, no, exactly. They got shoved right at the bottom, but that's a step,
Jesus
like
Christ.
He's just like, yeah, can you fucking believe that? Crazy. Couldn't imagine. That ain't me. Man, I fucking hate pigs like that.
All right. No, it's whatever. Well, where are they?
I mean,
revenge is even sweeter. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. He kind of like sort of looks across. He's like, all right, well, in terms of location, they're he kind of like kind of steps up just a bit. Is just like, all right, so word is, so they moved out of Central Sun and they're going to Ingress like Central Zone. Like they're moving to the main city and stuff like that. So you head on out over that way. I'm sure you'll find your mark,
Oh yeah, and it would be a shame if some sort of accident happened to them and they all died in like a fire explosion or something.
Yeah, you gotta be careful though. They got guns, you know.
Yeah, who cares? Everybody's got guns.
I guess so. I mean, sure, but like,
you got a gun?
There's a lot of I do. But you, I mean,
and I was about to not pay you.
What the fuck?
I
not
did
a funny
pay
joke.
You.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If I was worried about getting shot, I wouldn't have been in prison.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I thought you were about to pull a fast one on me. He's giving you all the information.
I would
Brennan.
never, Fuzzy. My boy, my little baby Fuzzy boy.
Hey, Brennan, it's time. He's giving you the information. It's time for payment. What do you do?
Let me give him a hug.
Okay.
Because he's my little fuzzy boy.
He's your little fuzzy boy.
My little fuzzy homie. My little fuzzy.
Fuzzy,
and I'm going to try and get that money that I got that I gave him.
All right. Let's see. Oh gosh, what would be a good? I guess just roll a d20 for this then.
Okay.
D20 flat. Let's see. Just gotta beat a 10.
Just gotta beat a 10.
Yeah. Oh, another one? You rolled 2 in a row.
What is? Hold on. I can't even see my rolls.
Yeah.
I'm being tricked.
You can?
You're being
wow.
You're
Brennan, another
right
one. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Oh god, try. You could maybe refresh or some shit, but yeah, like
I'll refresh when I need to.
Oh man, yeah. So, yeah, you go over, pull a hug, and as you gotta pull back. He kind of pulls up, he grabs your arm, and he's like, "You fucking thieving little fox! Holy shit! Fuck you! Get that back!" He starts wrestling the money from you.
You're really gonna wrestle me when you just told me you had a gun?
He fucking steps back and he reaches into his pocket. What do you do?
You run away?
Yeah! Motherfucker! He kind of steps over, raises up the gun. You peek around, dodge around the corner right on time as shots go ringing out. And as you do that, you sort of make your way out from this scene as Fuzzy kind of runs up this way. And you start to head on around, and eventually you think you lost him pretty decently, and you're kind of just thinking around. You're holding all this money. Damn, you think you got extra money?
Yeah, I think I stole his last job's money.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. You damn.
I deserve this. Good things should happen to Spoiler.
Yeah, good things happen to Spoiler. God, you know what? You think there is? Oh, you know, Joint Man's nearby. You think?
Are you saying that I did some work? Now I get to play?
Yes.
Joint Man.
All right. Meanwhile, at Joint Man.
Meanwhile,
Joint Man.
Joint Man's Hall of Justice.
That is a transition if I've ever.
Yeah. Hey, Lunar.
Yeah.
You kind of step on up and you take a sip as you just kind of check around either direction, and God, you think Bo's down here? Instead, meet him behind the statue.
All right. I think I'm gonna look around, and I'm gonna go towards the statue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna look at it, and it's like, all right, what exactly is behind though? The shadow.
You check behind. You see the shadow there. As you kind of like, just take a peek. You think you see the edge of a bench and like a foot as you kind of peek over to either side, and you kind of just like, I'm gonna take a look there. So you kind of peek on around, and then as you do that, you notice it's Bo.
Just the person I want to see.
You sort of peek over as Bo kind of looks over. He's just like, "Oh, hey man, what's up?"
Oh, nothing. Just seeing if you were in the area to procure certain things for me, like stuff and things, stimulant things. Just if you're busy.
Yeah. No, sure, man. He kind of like gets up as he just sort of like, so like he kind of like goes over. He's just like it's like, "Yeah, sure, man. I got you." Like,
Yeah. This is kind of nervous though. Can we be on the shadow side? This is This is like the light side. I don't like.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta pat you on the back, dude. No one comes out here. It's chill. But like, sure, yeah. If you're feeling weird.
Yeah. This
So,
is
like,
just better
Yeah, man.
and cooler.
Sure. He kind of like just like pops on over and it's like, so like, how's shit been? You know?
Ooh, it's been good. It's been. Have you found jobs? So the last time we talked, I thought that you said there was an opportunity, and it was like there was a networking thing, and if I just got 5 people under me, and then they got 5 people under them.
Bro, no, that's fine. Like, okay, so
no. I got 3 people to do it. I broke into their homes and like left it on their table, but they will pay me.
Whoa,
and
bro,
then from there,
that's much, you know?
No, from there, see, I haven't called them yet, but from there, then they will, and things will be okay, and I can, pay for these things.
Well, dude, I have some kind of bad news, man. He kind of looks at you, and he has like a sullen expression.
You can't puppy dog eye me. I do that.
No.
You don't get to do that,
dude. No, okay,
that's
fine.
my thing.
Fine, I'll be straight with you, dude. I'll be dead eye. I think that's a scam. I think I was totally down with it at first, but nah, man, I think that's a fucking scam. It's like, I did it.
I thought
and they
that too. But I asked them, and they said it wasn't.
Well, yeah, I think that's the trick, dude. Like, I thought they like legally couldn't say it like wasn't, but I guess they can. I guess like if it's illegal in the first place, they're not gonna get in like a whole lot more trouble to just like not say it is a scam, you know?
But couldn't I just like, I don't know. Don't we have future things that can kind of like, I don't know, points to all of his body? He's just wearing kind of a normal like overall hoodie. He was like, don't we have like future things in our clothes that can like record that, and I can just do it back to the, it's like to the. I don't want to go to the police.
No, man, that's the thing, man. We can't go to the police. That's fucked.
That is.
We're screwed, man.
And that's just
and
really
man,
too
you
bad.
broke into people's houses, dude. That's fucked up.
That's what that was something that was
Shit,
bad.
wait,
Yeah, it would happen.
he kind of stops down. He's like, okay, hang on. We're yelling a lot of shit when we shouldn't really be. Look, I know no one comes out here, but like, what if someone just walked up right now and just said, yo, hey, Bo, what's going on? Hey, Brendan.
Hey, Joint Man, I'm looking to buy some drugs. You selling drugs out here?
Shut up! Oh my god, you guys sound like cops!
Oh, you're in the shadows?
This is why I'm on the fucking shadow side.
Oh, this is
shit.
so stupid. Oh my god.
Whoa, hold on.
to the
fuck,
shadow club.
man.
Bro, you're in the shadow now.
Oh.
I know you.
Oh wait, you know Loon over here?
Yeah, I didn't know the dog was based.
The fact that you don't know that hurts me.
I don't think we've said 2 words.
Well, now 2 words. I'm based, and you're spoiler.
You're based. I'm spoiler. What's your poison?
Look,
and he kind of shakes
like,
it. He's already slurping, so.
Look, like, you gotta just waves a finger at a bush over there. Look, guys, you got like, just like, fuck it, man.
Is that a squirrel?
Huh?
No, nothing.
Okay. God, yo, just cash. I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm getting nervous now.
Why? Because you saw that squirrel?
That's
think they got
he said
squirrel
he
cops
pointed.
now?
Dude, you don't fucking know, man.
There was
you
a
don't know
brush.
what the fuck's going on.
No, that's a good point. They could have squirrel cops because I didn't know they had druggy dogs.
All right. So like,
I never thought about that. No. We need to think about this for a second.
Consider it.
If you have a moment, Bo, in your busy schedule,
man, I want
to just
go
spend a
home and,
little time behind the shadow with me and a little bit of this, and it kind of
I'd
like
rather be
shakes the
fucking doom scrolling right now, dude. This sucks.
Let me get a sip.
Oh,
hey,
guys,
bro.
this is
Hit it.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, no, you can grab it from him. I got 3 under here. Those are for
Wow.
extra.
You're in it.
Are you like gonna?
Oh, I have a
bleed for this,
problem,
dude?
but I know I have a problem, and that's why I'm immune to it.
The first step of having a problem is knowing that you have a problem. So
Exactly.
you're good. Yeah, no.
I actually fast-tracked it because it's the last step too.
You're probably better off than Joint Man.
That's called innovation, and that's how I'm gonna pay Bo back. See, I'm already into it.
Oh, Bo, you're having problems. You can't pay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
bro.
I heard he can't check me for another one.
You know he's just a little pupperino. You can't charge a pupperino.
Yeah, look at my face, and he does the face.
Oh no. Hang on. He just kind of looks at both of you as he's just like, look, I know you both and shit. You come to the bar, that's pretty cool. Like, I'm super like down to keep hanging out, and like you guys should come to the bar and we could talk all about this shit. But like right now, I'm kind of busy. This stuff stresses me out because like I don't want to end up in the penitentiary, man.
Yeah, you don't wanna. It's not good.
Yeah,
So,
you know
like,
what?
out of
I
respect
can
to
see
your
you.
boy Bo, I would be fucking dead meat, man.
Here,
I'd be
listen,
pulverized.
listen.
I'd be
'cause
served on a
you're
fucking sub, man.
Listen, Bo. I mean, joint man. You're my homie, right? You're a real chonk, right? So
As a homie,
we're gonna
right?
get out of your hair. As a homie, I'm gonna look out for you. All right. Here, take
Do
this
I?
credit card.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah. Take
Bro,
this
I'm
credit
totally
card.
gonna overcharge this shit. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
go ahead. Get yourself something nice,
Oh fuck
Real
yeah.
and
Oh.
then give us free drinks at the bar next time.
Yeah.
Deal. Oh, you know, it doesn't even need to be free. He kind of waves the credit card around. Yeah, this is fucking great. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
We're chill. Yeah, take
We're
the bags. Get the fuck out. It's cool.
We're
So
chilling.
I've used those before, by the way. 12 days for the maximum payments. Don't go any farther.
Oh,
Not that
okay,
I
okay.
would know at all. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
no,
So
I
what are
get
we
you, I
doing?
get
Yeah,
you.
we go.
Yeah, you good. I guess, yeah. I'm probably gonna head out now. I don't like being here any longer. I guess if you guys want, you gotta stop. Oh shit, hang on. He kind of ducks behind the statue really quick as spoiler. You hear the sounds of steps walking up, and Lunar, you kind of start hearing it too. And at first you guys think, oh fuck, cops, but in actuality, spoiler, you look across and you see a bunch of people start clicking over. One's got a wrench, another one's got a knife, and one of them has a gun. Hey! Who's the bitch with my credit card?
I'm a squirrel.
Oh, you're fucking dead. He raises up
Oh,
his
no,
gun.
no, man.
I don't even have a credit
Let's-
card. Look,
Yo, let's fucking bail.
guys, we gotta run. We gotta run.
All right, let's fucking
The
go.
bushes. The bushes where the squirrel
You hear
went.
a shot go out. You don't quite know where it lands or where it goes. But as you all start running, you sort of loop around, and it's like, oh, fuck, shit. Oh, wall, I can't get over this shit, man. My arms are noodles.
I
Fuck,
hate walls.
Bro, use me. Use me.
Look,
Jump
no,
on me.
they're after you guys. Fuck it. Good luck. He runs off this way.
You have the credit card, Chonka.
No, shut up! You both look up. Yeah, you spoiler. Lunar's offering himself as a stepping stool.
They're gonna be
Go,
really
go.
disappointed when they kill
Come on.
us and we don't have the credit card.
Get up here.
All right, yeah,
The higher
she's gonna
ground.
take the boosty, and then she's gonna reach down with her giant
Okay.
robot arm that she probably could have climbed up with.
Let's go.
You grab up, swing him over as you see people start sliding out the bushes, and you hear a gunshot go off, and then a click. It's like, fuck! And then you all just fucking bolt for it. Running and moving as quick as you can, you find yourself running out through the edge of town. As you just start heading out, you hit up a main road on out, and you start moving as these guys are giving you chase. Let me explain really quick and brief. Players have the initiative always in action, and if you fail something, a consequence happens. So basically, tell me what you want to do to advance shit at any moment, and I just add on to that, and you go again, basically. That's
All right,
how
what are
RP
these
combat
streets looking
works.
like?
Sanded up ahead. There's like a road out of town to like a bit of the darker side, like of the horizon. There's some buildings off to the side, some cliff edges, some bricks.
Otherwise,
Cinder
pretty
blocks.
empty.
Yeah, pretty empty. It's pretty dead out here.
Okay, Spoiler's gonna grab Lunar's hand and run around this corner and grab a brick.
Alrighty, yeah. You run around.
And as soon as they run past, like they're giving chase, she's gonna throw a brick and then she's going to dive into one of these boxes.
All right, give me a roll for that. Then.
All right, that's just I don't know.
Probably gonna dive in that box with you.
Yeah.
Especially if this misses.
Yeah. Not quite apply fist to faces. But oh man, okay, a 6.
What is going on?
I don't know. Look, you got to get it out now.
That's
it's
fine.
okay
I'd rather
right
do
now.
it while I'm still gonna live.
You throw a brick, and the main dude, Fuzzy Head, kind of dips back as the brick goes flying over, and it hits this other person in the face, but only kind of skims them a bit. They kind of step back like, ah! And in response, this person just kind of like picks up the brick and throws it back at you as you take a point of damage.
No, you know what? That's fair. I deserve that.
So, and then you do successfully jump back into this box for a moment. Hey, Future, what do you want to do to further things along?
What's the move, Jog?
What's the move, dog?
So here's the problem, the way I see it. You've just thrown something, giving away our position, and we've thrown in a box with no exits.
Yeah, sorry, I'm under the influence.
Oh yeah, shit. Give it that back. I need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's the move?
What do you have on you? You got a sweet robot arm and
Yeah,
other
I got
pieces.
sweet. Sick.
Do you have anything that explodes? I do well with explosives.
Yeah. I got lots of stuff that blows up.
On you.
Where else would I keep it?
I don't know, man. I'm looking right at you and I don't see shit.
Yeah, I do tuck it in there. She reaches into her shirt and pulls out a thermite charge.
Oh god. Okay, time to blow something up. Give me a blow something up roll. You get +2 to this one.
This one can't go wrong.
No, this is your signature move.
My special.
Okay, yeah, that works. So
yes.
you toss a thermite charge as they stop dead, and immediately the backline tries to fall back, and the one up here gets blasted sort of by the side of a thermite charge as they kind of hit the ground and just kind of lump there for a bit. You see blood, but that's not really your concern.
Oops.
You're sure they're not dead? They were
They're
far. I mean,
probably
you're
not
sure
dead.
they're not dead. They're probably
I wouldn't
not
have
dead.
died.
It's fine. You wouldn't have died.
Yeah, that stuff blows up on me all the time.
Do you think they're out? All right, I'll do the check. You do the work, I do the check. All right. I pop my head out.
Pop out, and you see like one of them runs up, and then you see like 3 of them still moving around pretty actively.
Fuck, another one.
These two kind of turn around, and you notice this one kind of whips out a baton and starts running at you. What do you do?
I'm gonna do
out,
something cool.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Let's. Yeah. Go for it.
I'm going to. I assume this is a pretty heavy box
Yeah.
that we're in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of punch the side to knock it over so we can spill
Alright.
out on the other side.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do a backflip as a distraction.
Okay, that's more of like a show off then. Yeah. Yeah. So you sort of like Lunar, what do you do after this happens?
I think I'm going to go and basically ram into him to maybe knock him down.
Oh yeah, sure. So give me that distraction first. Spoiler.
Fist to face, please. Oh, very nice.
All right,
Fine.
so
Good,
you
great roll.
manage to like,
I'm
you
back,
kind of punch
baby.
it with your big heavy arm as you sort of spill back, and they sound like, oh crap, and or sort, do you spill forward or back?
Forward to give him momentum.
Okay, yeah, you spill forward, and then
Spill forward, do a
yeah.
backflip.
do a backflip, distract them, and
Devil may
Lunar,
cry. It's such a sick.
You have applied fist to faces, so I'll give you
Yes.
bonus accuracy because of this. So you just add an extra d6 at the end of this. So yeah,
Do I just roll? Oh,
Mhm.
do I just hit the accurate button?
yeah, that's good enough. Oh damn! Oh,
Every fucking time.
that's a crit. That's a crit. So.
Go.
Oh, you launch forward and then just do this fucking. How do you do this? No, how do you do this? You're gonna get the guy back there who's running up to you. You're gonna get Fuzzy Head. So tell me how you do this with the combined effort of both of you.
All right, so when you punch forward, I spill out into a roll, jump into a shoulder charge to knock one down, and then stomp on him to literally ordnance myself as a living dog missile right down into the second one. Like hitting him
Oh.
and just everywhere.
Yeah, You knock back, hitting with the full impact of your skulls. You kind of hits back, wind knocked out of him due to the traffic cone. And now you think you have a moment because this guy's checking up on the person who got thermite charged. So you guys, it's like finally the thermite starts to spit her out a little bit as like the flame is already melted into the concrete. And yeah, you fucking both turn around and you just start bolting forward again, kind of running through this back alley up the cliff edge and all
As
that
I
shit.
pass you, spoiler, I do like high five, like fucking
Yeah,
slap
sick.
it. Fucking sick, yeah, boy.
Both of you move back here. You pretty easily like scale up this, dip off this way, and you kind of lay low for a little bit, kind of like getting inside this building for a moment. And then eventually they kind of look around a bit, but they're all banged up, so just like they try to like get you out, but they can't really find you. And eventually the dude's like, bro, she needs to get to the hospital. And he's like, fuck, I'll get your ass, spoiler, you're dead. And then they leave.
That's not my real name.
Oh fuck you, fuck you.
Just fucking echoes in the canyon.
Yeah.
Not my real name.
As you both kind of move out for a second, and the adrenaline starts to subside for a bit. Oh. As you all just take a moment, and it's just like, damn.
That was awesome.
It was. I just really, completely, and utterly forgot to check their pockets. Fuck.
No, you know what? It's fine because we escaped with our lives.
Net
And
positive.
now we have a meaningful friendship, right?
You know, honestly, that's true. Just don't. No slipping into my pockets. I'll give it to you for free.
Okay.
Deal?
Yeah. Hey, let me get a hit real quick.
Yeah, here you go. He flips it up like from his pocket into his hand, gives it to you. Here you go.
Yeah. So, yeah. What's your name again?
But Lunar Dream.
Yeah.
Go by first or last, either or. And you are Spoiler, both said.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, McGruff. Yeah, I'm Spoiler.
What are you spoiling exactly? And I am
everything.
a crime dog with the best of them.
Yeah. No, I'm learning. I'm learning a lot today.
Like McGruff has a bad habit, and he kind of shakes the fucking stim again. Hypocrite, just like all the other children models. God damn it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that everybody at work was kind of like, you know, had a stick up their ass, but like,
Yeah.
you're pretty cool. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's, you know, years of work in genetic modification will do that to you, right? And he
Wait.
kind of looked you up and down.
Time out. She does a T with her hands. You're not actually a dog.
No, bro, what the fuck do you think?
What? I'm not naturally a blonde. I don't know.
Bro, I lived in the Arctic for decades. They
Me
had
too.
like a...
Well, not a decade, but I lived there too.
Yeah, it's fucking hell. Hell
If you call it living, it was prison.
Oh, shit. I've heard of those. I used to work around some of those places. Oh, wow. Okay, well, if you were in one of those type of prisons, what the fuck did you do?
Well, long story, right? So, like, I was in a gang, right?
Hold on, I got you. And he takes one of his sleeping bags, kind of rolls it against the side, goes in, kind of like looks at you, wide-eyed, ready for the story.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's a good story. Lots of twists and turns. Really.
I got another one for you if we're chilling here for a bit.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
we
they're
can
not
chill.
coming back.
I got nowhere to be. I do have a shift at work, but it's not like I was going to show up anyway.
I wonder if he has still that credit card. Anyway, he kind of like mutters to himself, like, I wonder if we could get more money some way. And he unfurls an extra sleeping bag for you and kind of like, you know, pats it on the down. Here.
You just got 2
Nice.
sleeping bags? All the
I have
time?
4 sleeping bags. These things are inflatable.
You're going to have to tell me about that sometime. So anyways, it was me and my gang, right? The
Right.
Sand Runners. We used to print 3D parts illegally, unlicensed, no serial numbers.
Shit. That's cool.
Right? So I was on a run, and it was a bad gig, right? So I got busted, but I was the only one that got in trouble.
Bitch, that's kind of like and he kind of like focuses for a second. What Bo did to us right here, where he took the credit card, and it wasn't our fault because, and they were chasing us instead of. Oh wait, no, but you took the credit card initially.
I did take the credit card, but he's
Damn.
benefiting from the credit card.
That is true.
Yeah. So, anyways, I did my time, and I find out that my old gang, they're all a bunch of pigs now.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. It's crazy.
They have no respect for you?
I was literally on my way to go kill him. But
oh shit.
Yeah, no, that's what the thermite charges were for. I was going to blow him up. But what had happened was I figured I'd stop for some hors d'oeuvres, ran into you, and then we ended up in this mess. But this is cool too. I got plenty of time to kill my old gang, right?
So I got an explosive for myself. It's for like extra, secret uses. So you can use this ordnance back here. I wasn't using it anyway.
Cool,
I ended up
man.
taking out those two dudes, and I have on my equipment another heavy ordnance.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just give you.
Oh,
one.
absolutely.
So you have it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna save it for something special.
Yeah, no, you said you were gonna blow up your dudes that
Yeah.
are now pigs. So now they effectively gave you an extra reason. So to be honest, you should be thanking them since you're gonna do it anyway, right?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be so satisfactory. I think the word is Schadenfreude.
All right, Schadenfreude?
Yeah, it's French.
Oh shit! Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Schadenfreude. It's like when you really like your mom.
No. That's Sigmund Freud. Schadenfreude is when like the feeling you get when you get something you deserve. And I'm gonna get what I deserve. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
And he kind of like closes his eyes, like a half smile. It's good.
So, what do you always travel with 2 sleeping bags for? Is there like you have like a wife or something, like a little
no,
dog
it's
wife?
just I don't know. It's just when you're in the north, way Arctic all the time, and you're alone in your own little kind of tunneling mech, and all you do is watch TV day in day out, and you're modified to take the temperature and the weather. It gets real boring. For a very long time. It's kind of like, oh, you have solitary. It's like solitary, but you get paid, but you have nothing to spend the money on. So
Wow.
it's self-inflicted jail. And I didn't really realize that until they wanted to push one more modification to basically... They tried to put AI controls into my head, and I was like, nah, that's enough for enough. Not
Why don't
working
they
for
just
this
make a
company again.
robot? You never know.
Exactly, right?
You never go
At that
full clank
point-
clank.
They tried to make me go full clank clank, like
Yeah,
fucking cyborg zombie bullshit.
I'm all for like a couple of modifications, but you always gotta be able to touch grass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Like, no, you have no idea. Everyone says like woke. No. When that happened, they gave me that option. I effectively woke up. No, I could have died if I chose anything else.
Yeah, big
Ridiculous.
time. You wouldn't have been yourself.
Exactly. So I came out and I was like, oh, what do I do as a job? Well, I only know how to dig things and blow things up. So I became a mercenary and dug some shit and blew some shit up, and like people died, and it was like job stuff, but it was never really fulfilling. And then I found these new thing, and he kind of shakes his extra bottle, these stems, and it's like it makes you feel like calm with everything for a while. And when everything's kind of crazy, it's nice to take the edge off.
Yeah. No.
I do need to find money though, if you have any leads.
I mean, I only gave away the credit card.
So Bo's a lead. You can find Bo.
You
guys-
can find Bo. I mean,
guys-
we can find Joint Man.
You guys get in your head to go find Joint Man again, and with renewed vigor, you all head out to find Joint Man. And as you both sort of kind of get up to leave, we kind of a situation is sort of playing out a few months into the future, and it's I wouldn't say it's too unsimilar. As meanwhile, back in the streets of burning Centerson, in the hellhole that is the future, you guys are getting up to something else again. As over here, spoiler and Lunar, you both parked your mechs because you saw a pharmacy that's been completely abandoned. It seems like it was okay enough to go on inside.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you both popped on out. You feel the ash rain falling on, and it's kind of staining your fur, Lunar. And spoiler, it's kind of nasty, but you don't really give a shit. You just kind of go on in, and you've been like going around, and you find some like medical shit that's like, hey, I mean, this is good at least. And you start just rifling through, looking for anything you can get. And at a certain point, you hear a comm from Staff Sergeant Brady as he kind of calls out, "Why are we stopping?"
My boy McGruff here, he has depression, and we found a pharmacy that has some antidepressants, among other things. Just a run of the mill stop.
Oh shit. You hear another voice from the back, and then the planning unit comes stops like, copy that. I'll make sure to let command know we're investigating a location. Clicks off, and then kind of running out. You see a few soldiers kind of come out, including one guy's like, "Oh shit, man, this is a gold mine. Holy fuck!" Oh shit, are you spoiler?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you look like.
Asking?
Damn. Oh, my name's Gromby. Actually, you know that Asher guy?
Yeah, the weird butler.
Yeah, he said you were looking for a boyfriend.
I'm always looking for a boyfriend. Who's asking?
Oh, well, Gromby's asking, you know? Look, like, this whole shit's kind of fucked up right now. You see how much fucking broken down buildings are right around here? Like, holy shit, they got fucked.
No, it was always kind of bad in certain areas when you think about it. But yeah, no, it's really spread out.
Oh, yeah. Like,
plummification, if you will.
Yeah. So, yeah, as I was saying, like, look, we're probably gonna get dragged our asses out of here after this mission, but like, I could spare like a couple hours. Like, I could slip out the cot, you know? Like, Owlie's been real distracted after Chain of Command's been on his ass, you know?
Grumbus, was it? Trust me, you wouldn't last a couple hours.
Gromby. Oh, come on. I could totally take it. One of the other soldiers kind of yells from behind, "Take it?"
You have my attention now.
Whoa, hang on. I didn't mean like, yo, Sarge, Gromby takes it.
Bro, they need privacy, like a couple hours or minutes. I don't know. I can't tell by the
Give me
conversation.
5.
No, 5's too little. Come on. You gotta look. I'm like a guy. Like I'm like a real guy, you know? Like I'm like a real fucking 100% like manly man type dude, you know?
Yeah. No, there's a lot of ways to be a guy now in the current year, you know?
Yeah, I still subscribe to the ideas of being the fucking best I can be at everything. And I tell you, you will never see a man like Gromby again.
Well, I guess I'll be the judge of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, he kind of like hang on. He kind of scoots on by. Glad we set that up.
No, we're set up. I just want you to know.
I
want you to know that you're signing yourself up for a world that you're not ready for.
Oh, I'm like ready for everything. Like I'm fucking ready. You don't even know. I'm holy shit. He kind of like peeks over a bit. Oh man, are these? Oh shit! Check this shit out. One of the soldiers kind of runs up too, and it's like, "Gold mine, fuck yeah!" You see them not actually looking at the stuff in the pharmacy, but instead they kind of strip down to a bottom shelf, and you see them pull out these like looks like candy bars as they sort of like kind of like pulled it up. These are millions. They're the best. Look,
you would be good at finding the bottom shelf, Greedo.
Yo, shut up. You got to toss us you one. We got a whole box here. So, Sarge says, you have $1 million in your vehicle. You don't fucking die. You get out okay. You know what I mean? This shit's real.
Like, what is
Magic's real. He kind of like takes one open and kind of eats it. It's fucking chocolate pure. It's fucking delicious. That's what it is. He kind of takes another bite.
Like the real stuff?
Yeah. Well, like, okay, it's got like a bit of the real stuff. It's like,
okay,
all this candy shit's like synthesized for the most part anyways, but it's got some cocoa, you know? Cocoa makes you go crazy. And crazy motherfuckers live. So
hey,
put
McGruff.
this in. Yeah. You go.
McGruff, are you good to eat this?
I never actually thought about it because it's like he said, it's all synthesized. I don't.
You eat candy bars?
Fuck. I'm gonna try. And he kind of takes.
If you die, I'll bring you back.
No, you got something for this, right? You got something for this?
Maybe.
All right. No, I believe that. Okay. He's gonna take a bite. I think he's fine.
Yeah. They kind of move up a bit, and it's like they start looting the candy section of the store, and then eventually one of them kind of goes on up, and it's just like, ooh, okay, Tanner will like this. Kind of wiggles a bottle around in his hand, and it's just like, yeah, this will do. Okay. They kind of put it away. Any of you guys need antidepressants? Said you had a sad boy, right? Oh, yeah? Well, I just found some. They're on this shelf. Got a lot of sad motherfuckers nowadays. Anyways, yeah, get back in the robots and shit, man. It's getting soaked. Just, like, grab everything. I don't care. Yo, we can grab a box. We just have to, like, swap it out later before we get back, or else...
Who's gonna arrest us? The police?
Mash the depressants with the fucking millions. Just make a fucking monster. Let's do it.
Yeah, maybe. Look, like... We just gotta be a little careful because LT, if we go walking back in the bases, all this shit, he's gonna freak. So that's why we're gonna get you guys take that shit later. But right now,
why would you offer greatness and take it away?
Look, that's just the deal, you know. Don't worry about it. Anyways, he kind of like paces off back to the Play-Doh, and then the sergeant kind of speaks up. Hey, you're that Pops guy wants you to get back in the mechs.
All right, we're on our way.
Copy.
All right.
Copy.
You both crawl back up with your loot as you all kind of get back together, and you guys start moving on up as well. And as you all kind of approach together, well, now I'm going to give you guys control, actually. So to sort of just lay it out right now, you have to get over here. This is your main location to approach with, and you're all sort of moving your way up the city as rain begins to sort of continue to fall down. The storm's getting worse and worse as you sort of advance, and after you get to a certain point, Pops sort of like moves ahead. I think we'll be regrouping soon with the others. We both took different paths in, but I think we're all regrouping right up to the main road. All right. We want to move in now?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. And then over the comms, you hear the Sergeant Brady speak up again as he's just like, to all personnel here, copy. Pops, this is Play-Doh 3-2. And then Pops finally calls back. It's like, yeah, we're here. This is Play-Doh 3-2. We just got a ping from a AWACS in the sky. Hold, please. What?
What are they?
You guys know what that? I don't know what that means. Pops is just kind of like scratches his head as
AWACS what?
Play-Doh 3-2 kind of speaks up. Okay, we're getting a general warning sign. This area is about to get engulfed by another firestorm in we're looking at about 2-3 hours deadline at the latest. We got to move now.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yeah, schmovement.
All right. And as you sort of get closer, Bonnie, I want you to make me a tech roll.
Okay.
Yeah, just pilot narrative and then whatever you got.
Let's see. I got hack or fix, invent or create. What do you think? Just
I'll hack or fix for right now.
All right.
you inside of the modified lab. That's perfect. You inside the modified lab have a extra tech suit that's sort of developed better than any of the equipment anyone else would have. So as you approach, you pick it up first. A signal to call, a looping signal, distress call. It's hard to make out the words. Calling for assistance at the government building. It loops again and again. Distress call, talking about storms, firestorms, in danger. And after you sort of get closer and clarify, that's when you recognize, Bonnie, that voice. You recognize it too well, actually. You think that's your father.
Oh. Bonnie, like, quickly gets overcomes. Somebody might be still in there. I think somebody's sending out a signal. We gotta get there quick. Please.
Bonnie, this is Plato 3-2. Can you confirm a signal at the HQ?
Yes. She sends over, like, the information.
Moving. So, at this very moment, I'm going to call a very quick break right before we get into this. But before that happens, if anyone wants to grab some waters, do whatever you can, and figure out how you want to approach this place. And when I get back, we'll get back to it.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
I'm going to get up and stretch for just a second.
What's up, chat? How are you today? Are you enjoying this session? Do you like No Home in Twilight? That's what I thought. It's really just me in here. It's my show.
You got to do it to get.
Yeah, to get the bees in the chat. Bees in the chat, baby!
Bees. I already ate my food when I was listening.
Yeah, what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I can have my midstream mango.
Midstream mango? That's the most Australian thing I've ever heard.
I got a mango tree out back. I get free
Of
mango.
course you do, you freak.
What freak?
Hold on this break. I'm going. It's midday here in Australia. I'm going to go out back and go and pick me a mango to eat.
Yeah, right off the tree. We're gonna take a big old bite. Oh, crikey, it's so juicy.
I can't believe you braved the crocodiles.
Yeah. All the roos out back.
Look at all those bees. It's like a hive.
Alphabet.
This is where Aloha would chill things.
No. I should find out now. What are the bees?
The bees?
I'm convincing myself. What are the bees?
The bees are for based.
Yeah.
All the bees are based?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's a lot of based. I'm kind of catching up.
I didn't know everybody was based.
Yeah.
I do wonder how Glass's girl is doing.
She's dead.
Oh shit, no, you can't do that to me. I was invested.
We didn't see. Okay.
You're not gonna get your dad and the glasses girl. You get to pick one.
I have to pick one.
You know what to do. It's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be
you know what to do though. In these waifu wars, they take things from us all.
Yeah.
But
there will always be
as
another
a stronger weeb.
Ooh, thanks for the gift subs, Hex the Small.
Yeah,
thank you
so much.
If you're watching and you like this and you want to see more stuff like this, check out these streams. We do them all the time. Go to the Discord. Somebody post the link. Go to the YouTube where they post these afterwards. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Subscribe to Spoilers Only Fans.
Subscribe to Spoilers Only Fans. This stream was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Fake Xena's back.
Only.
I don't know why it labeled me as you.
Wow.
I think it's because you selected. I think all of them were selected. As long as you're selected, you can select somebody. You can talk as them.
I don't know how to change it though. So
you gotta like drag off of them. It's gotta make sure you're not selected on anyone.
who cares?
That's not a joke. Spoiler has an OnlyFans. You gotta do what you need to do to get by.
Wait,
In these
we don't even have internet, homie.
It's
it's about fans, about literal like.
Yeah.
fans.
It's actually a
Really
mailing
off the
list.
neck.
It's a mailing list.
Spoiler only fans. I feel like Lunar would have like be a Spotify dude that just trying to make like SoundCloud rapper. Dude, I got the hottest mixes. I'm trying to make money off of this.
No, my boy McGruff, like he makes beats.
Wait for the drop. Wait for it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
It's like 3 minutes of solid silence.
It's called
He's
drop
loving
edging. It's new.
This 4/4 drum beat constantly.
Yeah.
This
Lunar,
Lunar,
shit.
drop it. Lunar, bad Lunar, drop it.
Drop it.
Wait,
Drop
wait a
it,
minute,
drop
not yet.
it.
Let Lunar drop it. No.
We had entirely too many dog puns that came up so far already.
Only rise, no drop.
Don't tempt me to draw spoiler art that requires spoiler. Tempted. You're tempted. I'm the devil on your shoulder. I'm whispering in your ears to do evil.
Evil.
But yeah, you guys are kicking ass.
Thanks, aloha.
We haven't died yet.
It's true, and I should have.
We risked it.
You
with
got those
Godmode.
nat ones done early. You really
Yeah,
knocked it
you
out of
did
the
get them rid of them. But also, just fucking spoiler and Luna content is just fucking chaos.
I had no idea what I was going to be running into with fucking Lunar's personality. Too bad it worked like fucking Tetris. There are bad things gonna happen. He's very suggestible.
Yeah. And usually during streams, I like to ask the YouTube comments a question, just you know.
That's the only thing I didn't do.
Yeah. Hey, YouTube comment. Here's a question. Do you think Lunar is a good boy?
It's a good question.
Oh shit, the stakes are already high.
Is he a good boy or is he a bad boy that's just trying to do good?
In a dark world.
It's a dog eat dog world.
Hello. Gromby out here wanting to learn if he's a good boy.
Oh bro, Gromby went for it. That was legendary.
Uh-huh.
He's smart with it. That spoiler's like the most likely person.
Yeah. Look, it's all tactical.
If you
He's
want to
trained
give
in
it a shot,
tactics.
He's reasonable.
It's
Oh.
yeah. No, it's
we all
not. It's
get
not
it.
a position you think you want to be there, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's not good.
Oh.
You'll have a good time, but it'll ruin your life.
Yes. So, we all back?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, gang, tell me what you're gonna do here.
All right. I think it should be if Spoiler and their crew are going like down this way, I think we should just go across and then meet up here.
All right.
Where is the building that you want to go to?
It's got
this one right
the
here.
big.
Yeah.
That's the building that the comm's coming from. So we're not
Yes.
even going off path.
Yeah. No, you guys
Yeah,
could
yeah.
just keep going straight if they wanted. Yeah, you could link up and then head on through the same route.
Oh, you want to hold
Yeah,
hands,
'cause-
bunny buns?
Because my whole thing is like going any other route is gonna need a lot more.
Whoa! Look at all those gift subs. Thank you,
Whoa!
TA.
Oh my
Mega
God.
Yo!
posts.
Thank you. I think I also saw you donate bits earlier too, if I'm correct. There's been a lot we missed. Also, thanks to Hex the Small.
Thanks for the biddies.
Someone donated 3,000 bits early in the stream, and I thanked them in chat. But thank you again.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you so much.
I salute you all. Give me a UHA chan, everyone. We're doing great. Woo! Wait, why is that? These buildings here look like a flag, but
Yeah,
okay.
it's France.
Yeah. Fucking France flag. Okay, so you all move up together, and you head straight up as you move directly in the direction of the government building, charging
I
up
hate
the
the
main
government.
street, and then when you get about here, that's when you start to make signs or start to see something ahead. It seems like you're not the only one who's responded to the distress call. As you look ahead and you see a collection of enemy mechs, you can already recognize that they're enemies because you can see some familiar faces. Ones that were fought and uploaded to the general comms that you know how to deal with now, but also others that are brand new. So, as you approach, welcome to Arca HQ, or what's left of it. This is the main central government building, and for this mission, your goal is capture Gauntlet. You need to move from down here. Let me just ping you guys down here, this central point. Oh, it's not letting me ping. No. Basically, you start down here. You can move and start yourself anywhere in the deployment zone if you want. Which, honestly, you could move stuff around. Right now, it's just laid around a bit arbitrarily, so make sure to pick where you want to start. You have to get up, and there needs to be more of you in the capture zone than there are enemies by the end of the 6th round.
Okay.
So, you've got to move quick, but also make sure you take out enemies, because if you don't, then if they're sitting at the end there, then that's their win. You'll have to pull back, essentially.
That
All
guy
right.
is
Oh,
huge.
it's 8th round. But yeah, 8th round. Yeah, no.
Round?
You see a gigantic behemoth of metal ahead, sort of standing there as it almost recognizes your approach, along with some different mechs. Any of the ones marked with the little icon above them are new. You see something almost slithering through the air. It's hard to get a good read on it, but it seems like some kind of organic matter is attached to it on the left. And to the right, you see a form that is kind of slouched down with a plating over its face and what looks to be a cannon. And
my God.
with that in mind, let me just add everyone to the initiative counter. And let's get started.
Those things look freaking sweet.
Oh my god.
Sick as hell.
Here we go.
I'm afraid.
So now, thus begins the combat. Tell me, where are you going to deploy within this zone?
Okay. Okay.
Just so everybody knows, I count as half cover, Christian.
Yes.
You have Guardian, so people can use you as hard cover.
Hard cover, yeah.
As long as they're behind you from the direction an enemy's firing.
Just so you know.
So
Yeah, that is actually good.
But I will defer to somebody who has combat experience outside of prison.
Christian, for some reason, when I try to move just Zana, I move also Pops and also.
You probably have multiple people selected. I just make sure to just click Zana there.
Okay, let's
I did.
see.
I did. It's still. How do I unselect?
Just move to the side and drag a box, and then it'll unselect it. But yeah, so.
How do you guys want to position ourselves in here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I'm trying to look at where we can get spoiler in. I think we can get spoiler in on the second one. I'm just looking at like options. And then the rest of us, we can go pretty much anywhere else. What do you feel like? What do you think your kit right now is good at? I'm good right in the middle, so.
I am melee.
Okay, so it might be good for you to be up front.
Yeah, like I can be right here. I'm high mobility melee, so.
And I think you wanted to put spoiler here. We'll even move you guys out so it's easier to move yourself in. I assume you guys wanted to be, say, like spoiler around like here.
Yeah, something there.
I would treat me as a little baby base.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna stick still, but I can shoot really far.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can shoot about 14 myself. Or 15.
Oh my gosh.
So, Pops will stay back here. Pops is a support mech. He has some abilities to heal people. The UEA mech over here kind of has to be like right here basically because it can only move in lines, so it'll kind of have some trouble otherwise. So that means just where Lunar is and where Bond is will be the next question.
Yeah, I can. I should be able to move. Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah.
So what
Maybe I should start over here.
Yeah, you can move up that alleyway. That is something you can do. So yeah.
Maybe are you melee or ranged?
I'm melee.
I'll come with you as your backup as a ranged then.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty far on this end anyway, so we have two different areas that we can pincer through.
So Bonnie, you want to be behind spoiler?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bonnie, you want to be behind spoiler?
All right, it's pretty good. Oh, I'll move you back. All right, so with that in mind, everyone's ready to deploy. Now, let's just go back and begin combat. So, players get first pick. Who wants to go first? Or you could have one of your allies go first, either or.
Let's think.
I
think it might be good to get some movement up front. So maybe Zana gets some movement up close.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm gonna. Let's
Okay.
see. So 1,
Here we go.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hide behind this car.
Yep. So you run up and hide behind that car with your boost, leaving you one quick action left, which probably can't be used from. Well, actually, one thing about the cars. Any cars you see on this one, you can grapple as a quick action on the car, make a grapple check. Basically, you just roll and try to beat a 10. And if you do, you can take the car with you and use it as a shield, basically.
Ooh.
The cars are a little heavy, but you could drag them with you so you have cover when you're moving.
Yeah.
I already have soft cover, so
Mm-hmm.
until I take an aggressive action, I already
Okay.
have soft
Sure
cover.
thing, yeah.
Soft cover, so I don't need the car.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
sounds
I'm just
good.
gonna chill here and duck behind the car, kind of.
Yeah, super fair. So, first enemy turn. The new thing, this almost four-legged mech, sort of just standing where it is, it plants itself down, some spikes impaling in the ground, and it arcs itself up, and its cannon in its mouth almost fires, recoiling back as it's going to pick in an area of 2 feet here. Okay. It shoots. Oh, whoops, that was. So it's going to be able to hit or fire at all 4 of you in that central deployment zone, as it fires out a single shot from its bombard cannon. And because of its location, it actually is going to get a bit of a bonus. You notice beneath it, one of the scout units that you saw reports about is currently training on you with a spotter scope, and as a result, this thing's firing down, and it's doing that. Oh shit! Okay, so all of you are going to take 5 damage.
Oh.
Oh, actually, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Really quick, let me roll 2d6 keep 1 for you. Okay, your evasion is 8. So, I think that just misses you now. Yeah, because of the hard cover that Brennan's giving you.
Let's go. I'm helpful.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, as it fires out, the soft cover granted by the buildings does help a little bit, but all the same, the explosion rocks through, and only Bonnie manages to not end up getting hit in any way. So, I'm just applying that damage to the NPCs. Brennan, just add in 5 damage to yourself as well.
Yep.
What? No, Pops, you're not dead yet. Stop.
I can't believe
Okay.
Pops died.
So, who wants to go next?
Telling me to take a structure. Oh, God.
We need to get away from each other because that is artillery. So, can I go?
Yeah. Alright. Spoiler, after getting rocked by an artillery shot, you sort of right your mech and sort of almost tank it for Bonnie behind you as you arc yourself up and prepare to move.
I will move up to here. Does that give me the cover?
Yes it does. So you move up, and this cover's a bit smaller than you, so it's only going to give you soft cover. But hey, that's better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
And yeah, you have 1 armor, so I added 1 HP back.
Okay.
And yeah, so you moved up. I meant you boosted to get the full distance.
Yes, and then I would like to return fire.
All right. So it's a quick action to skirmish. Which weapon would you like to fire back?
Let's see how far we are.
Every enemy is within 15 range right now.
Sick. I'll shoot the howitzer.
All right. You shoot the howitzer. And yeah, just let's see here.
Let me.
Oh, that one. Hang on. That is a ordnance weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot fire it after moving. It has to be the first thing you do.
I have to. Okay, so
But
what?
you can fire your mortar, however.
Okay, I'll do the mortar first then.
Yeah, sure thing. Then Just let's see. You've got. Let's see. Here's a pie plate for you. Do you want to get these 3, or do you want to hit with the guys on the left side? You can get 2 or 3 basically. 3 on the left or right, or 2 on the left.
I want to get the guy that just shot me back.
Sure thing. All right. So you fire forward and try to hit these guys. Now, as you fire forward, you notice the mech that just fired on you arcs itself upwards, and the blast shield in front almost seems to position itself behind in a full body blocking, profile blocking arc. It has this ability known as sloped plating, so it gets hard cover against this attack.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a shot against all 3 of them. You can use shift to target all 3 and then shoot your howitzer, or your mortar.
Okay. Shift to... Oops. I have the ruler. Shoot the mortar.
Shoot the man.
Shoot the mortar.
You shoot the mortar, and you shoot the mortar.
And you shoot the mortar.
All right, that should do it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Wow.
That is upsetting.
Yeah.
How does this keep happening to me?
So, yeah, that you make it for all 3. Your mortar's airy, so you can make 2 attacks against the scout and the bastion too.
Okay.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
This time for sure.
There's no way you can miss the giant thing.
Yeah. Yes, no, you definitely hit the giant thing. It's going to take... Ooh, as you fire forward and manage to hit that one, you notice
Of course
that
they're like
as it
friggin'
hits it,
stout.
you end up hitting the this thing's armor as it sort of just takes the blow. Its large plating managing to reduce it down. It seems like it has enough armor where damage of 2 will just reduce to 0. And yeah, there's the last attacks on the scout, I believe.
One more roll?
Yeah, one more roll.
Yeah, a little scout.
I also need to add a little more damage to the NPCs. Because took extra due to an ability.
There we go.
Okay, you got it.
There we go. Good.
We're cooking.
Scouts hit. A lot of abilities are popping out at once. Here's the last one for this turn. The
We're learning.
larger
It's okay.
creature
Yeah,
seems to arc over, and as it takes the blows, you notice its form almost acts as a body block. The scout still takes damage, but it seems like any allied characters next to it gain resistance from area of effect attacks. So instead of taking 7, that's going to take 4.
Okay. It's alright, it's alright.
Oh, quick question, Christian.
Yes.
Am I in line of sight of anything?
Not right now.
Can I have used my other quick action to hide?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll allow it this time.
Okay,
You
so
didn't have an actual one.
no big deal. For next
Yeah.
time, I'll do that. Don't count me as in right now. I'll do it next time.
Yeah.
If I'm.
So okay, that's your attack. So now, swapping over, that enemy scout that just got pelted is going to pop its cloaking field. It basically starts radiating with energy, and suddenly visual and sensor optics in that area just start shutting off. In a burst 3 field around him, all the characters act as invisible, but that guy ends up being immobile for a bit. What that
I hate
means,
these guys.
yeah, what that means is while it's invisible, it's a coin flip if your attack even gets to happen at all when it's aimed at them.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, with that in mind, that's all it's going to do, really. It doesn't... Oh, wait. That's a quick action. It will check if it's in range. I think it might be in range, because... Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's going to, on Xana, it's going to poke over with its marker rifle. This device attached to it that almost lays a train of on you that you just basically get locked on. It doesn't actually do any damage. It's more like a red light. And when you are locked on, you cannot hide or become invisible.
Oh my god! At least it kind of canceled out one of your options, so you can do some other stuff.
Oh, so with that in mind, next up, who wants to go next?
They're shredded. That's nasty. Let's see.
I'll take the wait and see since I have range.
Yeah, why don't you go?
Oh no, I said I'll take the wait and see since I'll have range. Since I don't know what the other robots are doing. Sorry.
I think I can move up right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can boost up.
All right. So
I can move.
You start moving, Bonnie. You sort of glide your way through the streets as more of this ash rain starts falling on your mech. You find your way forward and sort of park yourself behind a point of cover and try to do your best to approach.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. I think like Bonnie is like she's stopped herself over comms and she's like slightly hyperventilating, trying to keep herself calm. Let's see. I should be able to.
Oh, you're in range to do something against the scout or the bastion over there, or that archer.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're in range of everyone in the front line besides the guy that has the big bomb.
Yeah. Just don't hit the invisible ones.
Yeah.
So let's see.
You have a quick action, so.
Yeah, I have one quick action left. So I'm trying to think what's a good thing right now. I think what I'm going to do is some setup. So Bonnie is going to. I think it might be better for this side, right? Yeah. So I think she is going to launch a deployable.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Okay. Which deployable would you like to drop?
She'll launch. Do we need approach right now? It might be good for approach, but also, it depends on where Pops is gonna go.
You can have Pops go wherever you want, honestly. That's fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think here I'm gonna put a turret because I think that should be at least in range because I think it has 10 range. Should be able to get a decent amount of people. Yeah.
Alrighty. You pop down a turret which sort of snaps open onto its little legs and arcs up and starts waiting for firing information. And then,
yeah,
that's your go. Yeah. So, next up, this small craft sort of starts zipping around, and then it almost flies up into the air as it moves 6 feet up, or 6 spaces up into the air and 6 spaces forward, and kind of arcs itself over here. And as it's there, it sort of peeks over at you, Xana, and it starts to almost move around with this pretty excellent speed as it just starts to fire down at you. The first thing that happens, you notice a almost small energy-like pistol that almost fires out what you assume to be some type of plasma until you realize it was more a biomechanical acid that flies down at you.
Oh my gosh.
It hits. You only take 1 damage, but you are impaired until the end of your next turn.
Oh boy.
As it sort of messes with your systems a little bit more. And
Xana fuck zone, I guess.
When
they just really hate her.
When the next thing it does in its barrage is it's going to fire a rocket that almost spins out and tries to land down on you. And it almost crashes and
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
god. That now NPCs do not get crit damage unless otherwise stated. So in this case it just hits and it just does 3 heat to you.
Okay.
So I'll add that on.
Okay.
There we go. So with that, that's the end of its turn. And how are you feeling, Lunar? Do you want to go next?
Yeah, no, that's a perfect time because something came down from me.
Yeah.
So, Lunar's gonna move his turn, I think. Am I controlling everyone here?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
What?
Why am I doing that?
So if you just drag, yeah, you can just like drag your box out and then end up reselecting. That'll be fine.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. So that's 2 spaces. You've
How many
got.
do I have? 5.
You have 4, so you can move 2 more and then boost to move another 4.
And for super heavy, I can't move. I have to do that. First
Oh
thing,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yes.
Yeah.
You have to.
So
but,
I'm just gonna boost.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So you.
What were you
boost
gonna
up-
say? But overcharge.
I was gonna say, the pulse rifle does not have ordnance.
Right.
So if you boost to overcharge to boost, you could do a barrage still and take a shot.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Especially since
So-
this dude's impaired. So
Yeah.
I take 1 heat. First, I have to hit the thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then you basically notice that Xana is being attacked by a swift, annoying enemy, and in response, you boost up, pump your mech a little bit more, and then just manage to get up, boosting up to this dumpster, and then you raise up your gun and prepare to fire with it. Bracing it almost on the dumpster as you aim it upwards and prepare.
All right.
Get your
let's work the
overcharge.
boot.
And
Thank you.
all you have to do is hover over the guy, press the T button to target it, and then click your weapon.
And click weapon.
Get him.
Oh.
Get him.
Ooh.
I think you got it. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Jesus.
so
Dog
you
is base.
aim up this pulse rifle, and as you aim it up, it charges. Braced on the dumpster, you prepare to fire it. As you click the button and these large pulse fire, almost plasma bursts come out, it manages to dodge one, but you lead it on and hit with the second, and it almost subsumes this thing in fire and plasma as it crashes down on the top of the building, is immediately destroyed.
I
won.
I avenged you.
So that one's down, and with that,
Turns over.
Turns over. The archer unit kind of slides over in this direction as it notices that thing goes down, and it aims forward. And can it get? Oh, it might be. So what it's going to do first is it will take fire at Xana, since you're in range of it.
Mhm.
You're tanking, Xana. You're tanking. You do have hardcover right now because of the car.
Oh, the car's hardcover. Interesting.
The
Okay.
car is hardcover, yes. Only if you're size 1, but yeah.
Okay. Shredded does nothing to me. I have no armor anyway.
Yeah, so this thing fires
Jesus
out,
Christ.
and oh my god! Crit
Enough.
magnet, huh?
Enough,
Jeez.
Christian.
It's happening again.
I will never be enough.
Oh, wait. It's not enough.
So you're gonna take 5 damage, yeah.
Right.
And then after that, it keeps up the spray as it starts to leave down a line of suppression on you. So if you move next turn, it gets another shot at you.
Okay.
Okay, so it's moving or taking an action. So yeah, okay, that's the end of that turn. Let's go some NPCs. Pops is gonna. Pops just took a pretty bad hit from that actually. So Pops is going to pop down a restock drone over near his location, and it sort of comes out from the mouth compartment of the pill bug that he has, and then it sort of just moves around and then goes on top and starts doing repairs. So he'll immediately consume his own restock drone to give him about 5 HP back so that he can safely move up.
Nice.
All right. So
Thanks, Bob.
thanks, Pop.
Thanks,
He will
Pop.
move about.
Cheers, Pop.
Cheers, Pop. Yeah, he'll move up here. 3, 4, and then he will boost to... no, I think if he gets too close, that'll just make another bombardment happen. So he's going to actually stick behind the sign. And then the other thing he's going to do is he's going to activate his latch drone and use that on you, Brennan. As emerging out, a little drone just kind of pops out and starts moving with you. As at the end of start of each of your turn, you're going to regain 5 HP and get +1 accuracy on all checks, saves, and attacks.
+1 accuracy? That's great.
Yeah. Enemies can target this thing, though, so...
Yep.
All right.
Does it have my hardcover?
It does have your hardcover, yes.
All right.
So, with that, final turn goes to the big guy, who...
Fuck.
Let's see. I don't think he... Let's try. Let's see. Yeah,
Don't
no.
leave.
He just decides he's gonna chill. He'll just chill right there, actually. You notice that it sort of plants itself still and doesn't really. Oh, actually. As he sort of checks across, he did notice that sudden burst of fire coming from Lunar. So he's going to use Friendly Interdiction on you. So the Bastion, one allied character adjacent to it gain resistance to all damage dealt by one character within line of sight. He's going to pick the Bombard.
Of course, of course.
And,
I want to get rid of that fuck.
You know what time it is. APC time.
APC.
They move up.
Meow.
They turn. And then they move up again, up here, kind of straighten out. And they can't really do anything. Everything's outside of their range, but they're in
Good
cover.
job, APC.
So, at the end of the round, emerging... Xana, you hear a sudden shift of movement as your sensors start reading something approaching fast from the immediate west, and almost zooming on and peering onto the ingress zone at the end of the first round. Flying unit comes from above, an ace that spins around and joins the combat. As top of the next round, enemies go first, and I will start where we left off as the ace sort of spins around, looks down at you both assembled, and it moves on over here, and then... Oh, it doesn't even need to, actually. It's going to sort of begin to charge up something that as it... Oh, you're locked on still, Xana. No, you're not. It was consumed by the archer. So, what it's going to happen here is it's going to use a lock-on on you, and then it's going to activate a burst as you sort of see around in every direction these drones sort of merging out from the bottom skirt, flying around, spinning and firing a burst of lasers at each of you individually. Some managed to fire you, but you managed to have some angles from the alleyway Lunar. But Xana, you notice these are seeking in rapidly around you.
Do I still have soft cover from my chaff launchers?
Yes.
But you crit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Damn. So
Enough.
This is so mean. Oh my god. From consuming the lock-on, the effect of this weapon, it has loading, so it's going on cooldown there, but it deals double damage to characters with lock-ons. So as a result of that, yeah, you take a structure.
Fucking hell.
Where's the structure? But set it to 0. That's right. Set this to 0.
All right, let's see what your structure is. Okay, so click on the destroy button, and then we'll have to see if you have to blow a weapon or... Okay, so one of your weapon mounts needs to go.
Okay, I will get rid of my heavy weapon mount.
Okay.
Already.
And then I just need to pick the destroy button on here. Cool.
I
I already did it
for you.
cool.
No worries. Yeah. So, as that happens, that's the end of its turn. So if anyone else wants to go,
And then
Okay.
I'm not. I go down to 8 HP, right? Because I took 6.
yes.
Yeah. We gotta figure out how to.
Do you want me to finish moving forward so that we can kind of set up right in the middle?
Yeah, it might be good, and if you have a chance, pop some stuff at the ace or that bombardier. If you can If you want to risk it, but I think we can at least try and like get some heat off of Zana's ass.
I can take shots.
Yeah, my only focus is going to be on the ace anyway, since that's all I can really see with the alleyway.
Yeah,
with the
moving up would be moving up will be good anyway. Like getting that movement. So
Okay, so I'll move up to this pretty lady. Now I have hardcover, correct?
Yes.
And does Pops' little drone pop automatically?
It does its thing. It comes with you.
So I will heal?
Yes, you'll heal. I don't know where I put it.
It's on top. It's on top. It's on the ATC. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, whoa! It moves up. Yeah, so that pops automatically. So yeah.
Okay, now Christian, you tell me what I can't do. I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to try to do.
Okay.
I would first like to pop off my special, raise the banner.
Yes. Okay, you can do that. That is a quick action.
Quick action. So I'm finna do it.
All right. So that means. Oh yeah, you just posted it. So because of that, now everyone has resistance to all damage and gain +1 accuracy on checks and save till the end of Spoiler's next turn.
Okay, good.
Since Spoiler's going first, if Spoiler ends last on the next turn, it's effectively 2 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, so as you've moved again and done another thing, obviously it's just gonna be.
I can't do I can't do the whatchamacallit. But I can shoot my RPG.
Yeah.
So that is plenty of range to shoot this this new guy, the ace.
Yeah.
So I will pop off.
Okay, yeah.
Get him.
And I have +1 accuracy now, right?
Yes, you do. So that'll counteract the inaccurate. Oh, checks and saves. Yes.
Okay, not attacks. Okay, that would be too good.
Be a little too good.
So here comes the RPG.
Repugga.
Is it Dragon Quest or?
Yes.
Yes, Persona.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all coming back to you.
Suck it, suck it.
There it is. In the inverse. So because of that, you got to roll twice, pick higher. You're doing 4 damage, and that's to the ace.
To the ace.
Okay. The ace is going to pop its barrel roll, which, when a melee or ranged attack hits the ace, it performs a barrel roll flying 6 spaces in any direction and causing the attack to miss. It is going to fly up into the air exactly 6 spaces.
Okay.
Right.
Then I will overcharge.
Alrighty.
And I will use, I get another quick action, correct?
Yes.
So I will use that quick action to get out of my map.
I see. Wait, you have the black thumb, which means you can dismount. Yes, you're right. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, just need to check. Sure. Yeah, you pop out. Are you standing on top of it?
No, I'm going to take my own cover behind this car.
Alrighty, sounds good. As you do that, automated inside, you hear out a almost in a customer service chipper voice calling out, "Hi there! I'll take control of your Mac. Go have fun."
Shut up, Bonzi buddy.
Yeah. You pop out and land next to your mech, andLl just drop an icon for you in a second.
Nice.
A little spoily.
Yeah. A little spoilery. So, you pop out and land right here. Bam. Okay. I'll make sure that you have your resources all listed and stuff like that. Should make sure it's visible, but then yeah, you're good. Okay. There we go.
Don't forget to heal for the drone, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure
And I'll actually pop out right here.
Okay, sounds good. So you kind of duck behind that car, basically, right?
Yep.
All right, you duck behind the car as you watch your mech get kind of fixed up, and yeah, I'll restore you up to 14.
We're cooking now. Let's cook. Let's cook, gang.
Let's cook, gang.
We're cooking.
Overcook.
Okay, so you had a +1 from the latch drone too, but you already hit. So
Oh, and do I need to roll for heat?
yes. You just have your you click the overcharge button die, and you're just gonna get 1 because that was your first.
Yeah.
So you pop out as your mech begins taking is put under control of your General Compcon, good old Arc-chan, as you just kind of start preparing to fire forward with your own guns, I imagine, or you have your thermite charge, your bombs still, right?
I got guns.
All right, so on your next turn, you'll be able to take some actions along with your mech.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Meanwhile, okay, bombard turn.
Yeah, I want to kill that guy so bad.
So it's going to fire in a central area there, hitting Bonnie. It's coming at you, and Pops and the APC again. As it's gonna. Why is it? Oh wait, yeah. Okay, so it gets 1 accuracy from the spotter, and it's going to fire. The Pops actually has a little bit of cover there, just soft cover, which means that he's going to generally be fine. But we'll see if he actually gets all the things. Oh, wow. Okay, so the APC manages to avoid getting hit, but even with the cover, Pops gets hit too. So, Bonnie, you and Pops take 3 damage because you have resistance from spoiler.
Yes.
I keep doing that by mistake, Pops. Okay. So,
Pops keeps taking
1 more shot flies down. Now, the primary target was Pops there, so Bonnie, you're going to take 1 extra damage from the cluster munitions this guy has.
All right.
So, with that in mind, you are now down just 1 extra point down. And then, with that, we pass over to the players again.
All right. What are we thinking?
How does targeting flying enemies work, Christian?
Yeah, you got to get him down.
Yeah, so
I can't really do anything to get them down.
Yeah, so in this case, if he's kind of up in the air there, you're gonna have to like either just really kind of leave him be. Do you have any jump jets?
I do for movement, but I have to land at the end of my movement.
Yeah.
You could let Doggo shoot him down and then get him when he falls.
Yeah.
I would need another turn for that next turn, not this one.
So the ace right now, you're both in a situation where the ace is going to be a bit of a tough one. So it might be good to just take advantage of your resistance and maybe charge the archer instead.
Am I still shredded, by the way?
No, because you're not locked on by the scout anymore.
Okay, cool.
So you
it
do
might
get that
be
resistance. That's fine.
Yeah, might be good to try and move forward as much as you can.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, just like ignore ace for now.
Yeah, I think you can reach the archer if you go for it with a boost, right?
Yeah,
I don't even need a boost actually.
Oh, you don't? I thought.
Yeah, one of my talents.
Oh,
I can
right,
lunge.
yeah. You can, yeah.
Lunge.
Yeah.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and because of my jump jets, I can fly. I can count as flying over this car.
Yes, for 3 spaces. If you do a barrage, you'll be able to attack with both your weapons then.
Yep.
And
I'm going to lunge at this.
Yes. Okay.
Right,
you
so
run in a sprint.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have to start your ox, but yeah, you run in a sprint, and then your mech you activate those jump jets for just a moment to lunge forward and land directly in front of the statue as you just start swinging away your tactical knife at this thing. As you begin to run, this thing will have gotten a shot at you before you could start moving. So it will attempt to fire at you first, as you sort of make the distance, and this thing just starts gunning down at you. But you almost raise up your arm and just kind of block with that as you land down. Make some attacks. You are still in impaired until for this, but so you just get a -1. But otherwise, you're good.
Impaired. Okay, it's impaired. Impaired's already in. Cool.
Yeah.
So this is my tactical knife.
Ooh. Okay, that one
That's
misses. Also, I forgot to use accuracy on reaction, so let me see. That doesn't take it over. You're still fine. Keep going.
I got to target it anyway.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I will use my charge blade, which which is accurate because of my main weapon.
Okay. So, oof. Oh man, the impaired's really coming in. So, as you sort of swing in, you manage to lock this guy and get him engaged, but he almost backs up and raises up the bayonet at the end of his gun as the attacks are blocked and manage to be pushed back a little bit. You do get your other Ox weapon to hit with, though.
Oh, I do. You're right.
Yeah, your second knife, so maybe that one will do it.
And then I'm still impaired, so...
Oh, okay, no. So, you managed to get in close, but at the end of the turn, your impaired is cleared, and...
I'm going to use... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save initiative. I don't want to use it when I'm impaired.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could. You have overcharge at least, if you want to.
Nah, I don't want to be impaired. So
Sure,
I'm
fair
gonna,
thing.
I'm gonna save it.
Or, yeah. That's fair, yeah. You'd still have impaired. So, okay. With that, enemy turn. Okay. This will be a bit simple. I think the, maybe it won't be necessary. The Bastion's gonna go. As, it turns around and, okay, yeah. It raises up. You notice the rocket pods on the top of it, almost one opens up and fires out and sort of starts heading in that direction to go at you. As, oh wait, it used it and it's, oh, it didn't use it. Couldn't use it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So, firing out at you, the grenade launcher almost goes out and tries to strike you. You do have hard cover right now, kind of duking it out next to the statue. So let's see what happens. Okay, that misses for sure. That's
loser.
Yeah,
loser. Idiot.
Nerd.
Okay, so that's the end of the Bastion's turn. Who wants to go next?
Let's see. Who's left? We got Dream Thing and Bon. Luna, what do you have? What
I got the long range gun that can reload. I have 2 melees and I got grenades. But I'm thinking it's not going to be much for a turn. I'm going to go up for basically just kind of move up, throw a grenade and load, and that's it.
All right. I might take the movement just so that I can get behind cover right now because I'm a little bit
sounds good.
open. So I think Bon is going to take 3 steps.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, you have 1 free stabilized from the reserves you got in this mission. So
we can be a little.
So for 1 time, you can reload for free. Now you might not want to use it right now, but just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Let's see who's in my range. One side of here. I keep on hitting the fucking initiative like at the top, so it's resetting me. All right, so I shouldn't tech action still have the invisibility, right?
I believe so, yes, but I'll check really quick. Yeah, so would you like to try to go for that if it was okay? You have found this thing, so you are capable of actually going against it.
Kind of bunking it.
Yeah, incoming attacks. It's just all attacks.
All right. So I could risk it, and I could try and get it to move. That's my big thing. Is I want it to move so I can crack that fucking invisibility.
If you can get it to move, then I can pop off next time I go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I will bust my entire load.
Now, keep in mind because the scout is invisible, but if you can get the Bastion to move, they're both at least the scout won't be resistant.
Yeah, I can. So you want me to? I should move the Bastion.
Risk it, and if it doesn't work, run away.
Yeah, why not? I'm behind cover. It's all safe. It's totally kosher. Nothing bad's gonna ever happen. No. I'm gonna use 1 action to do a tech deck.
Okay.
So we're gonna target. It's gonna let me target them. Yeah. Let's see. Quick action.
And the invisible will all be calculated as well. So.
Yeah. Okay. It's not giving me the settings, so I'm gonna have to go into my sheet. The little quick sheet wasn't working for me.
I see. Here we go. I can click the button. Ba-bam.
Ba-bam!
So
It was a 19.
It was a
but I
19, but the invisible proc. So
No.
yeah, you can't quite get a read on the systems due to the way the scout's blocking it. Okay.
All right. Then I think she is going to. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the turret.
Nah, because it
turret.
missed.
Yeah, I think it needs to hit. I'll double
Turrets
check.
are on hits.
Yeah. On a successful attack. Yeah, let me see. Then I think what I'm gonna do is let me double check. I think what I'm gonna do is what range does this little guy have?
They're all within your sensors right now.
Yeah, just double checking if I need to move closer to do something else. I can get this boy. I think she is going to fire her assault rifle at the ace,
Okay.
just to get something on them.
Yep, that is confirmed damage. So
Yep,
you
just
take a
be
skirmish.
mindful. We don't have all day. We got
Yeah.
6 turns, right, or 5?
Yep, you're in
Yeah,
the later half of the
I-
second. So yeah.
So we gotta
you have
make
8,
something.
You have 8 turns.
Yeah,
8
we
turns.
have 8.
Okay, that's all. That is all day. Never mind.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's well into the evening,
I-
at least.
I just want to get something on people before we decide to move up again, because we've got the halfway there and we can move up further. It's just if we do nothing to these fellas,
No, I agree.
we're gonna be
We're
fucked.
going into a nest, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so gonna roll to hit Skyfucker.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so you actually just hit. Things on cooldown, so you're gonna deal 4 damage as you take some shots and manage to actually scrape some hits on this ace.
Nice. And then I think what I'm gonna do is
Gonna overcharge.
I'm gonna do let's do another quick tech as a free action because of the Choma Lung.
Oh, you're once per scene. Okay.
Yeah. No, not even. Yeah, the once per scene. Yeah. I can't. I don't think I can help Zana. I think I can. I can help
Yeah.
Zana.
You can help.
So what would be good for her? I might be good to fragment a signals for.
Yeah, just slap with impaired and slowed.
Yeah, it might be good for them right now.
You won't be able to run away.
Yeah.
Like, even if you
so-
disengage, you'd only be able to move 2 spaces for the most part.
Yes, Code Pulse is a full action, but this is not what I'm doing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's
okay,
just
make me a
brilliant.
tech attack roll.
Okay, let's go.
So you sort of click away at your control panel, your evade invade, and
Yeah.
Duck
Nice.
helped you get this sorted out. They fought these units before as you sort of hack in, and you have no idea what any of these words mean, but you've memorized the pamphlet, so you know what to do and what to upload to get this going.
Hell
So
yeah,
Yeah,
nerd.
she's looking through, just
Mhm.
oh god, and pushes it through. And once she sees it, she just sort of breathes a sigh of relief.
All right.
And then as a free action, I think she's gonna lock on.
All right.
for
Well,
that
that's
one.
yeah. Instead of scan, sounds good.
I think
Yeah.
it's a free action and then lock on. So I get to do the quick tech action and then lock on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You bolster a lock on. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just that whenever you make a tech attack against a hostile character, you
Yeah.
automatically scan them.
Yeah.
So
Automatically scan.
with that in mind, let me just really quick. Oh, that's the Dutchman. No, you're not supposed
Oh
to
no,
see
no,
that.
no, no, no. We can't see that
Oh,
one.
You can't see that one. You can't see that yet. So, everyone gonna be looking like, oh, what does it do? What does it do?
Okay, I can't read.
Anyways.
I don't know. Dutch.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
pretty
the flower
funny,
field.
buddy. Okay, so I have a macro for this, so I'm gonna grab that really quick. But yeah,
Okay.
you managed to hack that down, and then next up, it will actually be the we're gonna do the scout first, as its cloaking field will not end. This will last until the end of the turn.
Fuck.
It sort of looks over and it's scanning the battlefield for vulnerable targets, and it stops, and it looks. Spoiler. You see a bead start falling on your location.
Before you do,
Uh-huh.
my armor.
My armor.
My armor. Hold on, I just need to check and see how
It's
that
about
works.
that's damage, and this doesn't do damage. That is one thing.
I mean, if it even sees me because it's stealth armor.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
In
you
that
have stealth
case-
suit on?
Yes.
Okay, if you have the stealth suit on, in that case, I'll make sure. Just look at your stealth armor. Okay. Oh, you have to use a quick action to activate it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you haven't done that yet, so it does
Alright.
lock on. And as the thing it says, you cannot be hidden or become invisible with it locked onto you.
It's all
Now
right.
you still, from your black thumb, you still have immunity to the damage of
Yeah,
the
I'm
next
not worried
attack
about it.
against you. Yeah, so you're fine right now, but still. Oh, you wanted to overcharge?
Yeah, I just wanted to overcharge to move.
Sure. I'll give it to you once. Just make sure to
Alright.
keep on turn order.
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to say it, and then you moved.
Oh yeah,
quickly
I'm
over.
pretty quick speaking. That's why it's fine.
Okay.
Anyways, here's your scan, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. So, wait, that's on spoiler. No, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang
Spoiler.
on.
Read.
There we go.
Okay, so it's pressed.
We
move
did it.
Target.
Yeah, it's a lot of data there. You know, it's at 16 HP. It has 2 heat. That's all its stats and shit. Consider that as you go. But next up, NPCs or Lunar?
Ooh, negative hull.
Do one NPC.
Okay. So what I'll do now then is I'll move the APC up. As APC is gonna turn over this way. It's got 5 speed, so it's just gonna fucking bolt for it, go 5, and then damn, it might it's gonna roll around this way, and kind of running over these cars to sort of position itself a bit behind some soft cover and heavy cover. And get out of the blast radius, and just in case it gets bombarded again. Okay, now Lunar.
All right, I'm going to.
An archer would go next, but I'll let you go and then have him go, then that go. So
Okay.
feel free, because I think you're just going to stabilize, right?
I'm actually going to move up here, so it would be that free Everest, I think, quick action to boost.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to move boost to go here if I can. Is that possible?
Oh, do you have any jump jets to get on top of
I
the
have
building?
the thing when I boost, I can fly.
Yes! So, yes, you can get up there. Okay, so you move up
Secondary
and then
thing.
boost on over. Yes.
Secondary thing. How close is the ace to the wrecked mech?
You're 3 up in the air, and it's 6 up. So it's about, it's usually whatever the furthest distance is. So it's 2 away, but 3 up. So it counts as 3 range away from the wreck mech.
Hey, that's within 4. So I'm gonna
Oh.
obituary it as a quick action.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I've changed obituary where
Oh,
it's,
I didn't know. I'm
it's
sorry.
no, it's fine. It hasn't updated yet. It's going to be a full action, but you have that since you only boosted with the scene, so you can still do that and just automatically deal 4 damage to it.
All right, yeah, I'll give it to it this time. So I'll have to load next turn then. So I'll obituary it this time as a
Or-
main.
Just to check,
And then-
it says adjacent, not range 3. I don't think, right?
Oh, character. Oh, it's wrecked mech. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
No worries.
So,
No worries. I think
I know
you're
what I'm
thinking
gonna
of the
do then. I'm
grenade.
still gonna do the next thing. The quick action's gonna be instead throwing a grenade. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you'll have an extra quick action, but you can toss a grenade first.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so you just let's just post the grenade there. It has
Yeah,
to make
I'll
an
post the
agility save, so it is going to try that. It has to beat your save of 10. It fails. It has +3 to agility and it fails. So it's just sort of caught off guard by you tossing the grenade in the air as it tries to recoil back, but you managed to get the hit off. That's 1d6 explosive damage.
I like that you hopped up there and then just threw a hot potato at him.
Yeah, you cooked a grenade, started running, and tossed it up in the air.
He had
And
a
you
cool
managed to get it.
idea. He tried, and it's like, wait, he has to be right next to me. Never mind, I'll just fucking toss a grenade.
Yeah. So, make me a 1d6 for damage.
Just a 1d6. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Coolio. 4.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you blast away a portion of its arm as it kind of falls to the ground over there, and then it kind of spins over and looks at you as the drones start activating a bit more.
All right. I
Okay.
shouldn't have any more actions left, right?
You do have one more, actually, because you used the once per scene to boost, so you have one more.
So I'd have another quick.
Mhm.
Just real
Too
quick.
far.
You use the
can
grenade
you-
as a quick, right? You have a full.
Oh,
I
I do?
know.
Then
think
I
I'll-
just load.
Okay, so I'll break it down. You used a boost, and then you used a grenade, so that's 2 quick actions. You
Right.
had 1 extra, and so you have 1 left. But you have the free, so if you want
Oh,
to
that is
stabilize for free, you could shoot this. You couldn't. Yeah, no, you couldn't shoot it yet. So yeah,
you
just
couldn't do that.
just chill.
No.
Yeah,
I'll just chill.
Yeah, you're
I know
fine.
what you were thinking. It would have
Yeah,
been hype. but
it would have been hype, but that's
the
not how it
weapon's too
works.
strong. Exactly.
Yeah, too strong.
Also,
mhm.
Can the ace take 3 damage?
Yeah, boy.
The turret! Yeah!
Yeah.
Wait. That wasn't I don't think that was an attack, though. That was a grenade, so it
yeah,
doesn't
you're
count
right.
like that.
Yeah, we had
What
this.
the heck is a
before.
grenade?
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
Grenade doesn't count as an attack, which also means the
That's nuts.
the dodge cannot be activated if it had it proc right
Yeah.
Yeah, the bower roll can't do it.
Oh.
now. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So, okay.
Never
Now.
get this turret Chan is doing his best.
Okay.
We
so,
still love you, Turret Chan.
Here's one thing you can do. You could lock on to a target in range.
Do it.
How do I do that?
You just pick a target and I lock on. It's automatic. It's just a
Do
quick
the ace.
action. Oh, the ace is a good choice. Yeah.
Ace is a good choice.
All right.
Done.
I'll lock on the ace. There you go. So, Archer turn. It's not doing too great right now.
It's doing great. It's fine.
Yeah.
He gets to hang out with me.
Wonderful.
Okay.
He's
so
in bed and stone.
yeah,
Walk
he's
on.
gonna. Oh, you know what he's gonna do? Okay. So, as you start to approach, you kind of move in. It manages to dodge a little bit. It's going to use a quick action, and you notice the pilot almost scurries out and lands next in his combat suit next to you.
Get a load of this guy.
As that
dude.
happens, the archer mech itself is just gonna try to run away. So you can attack it. It gets attack of opportunity on this guy.
I just
Your
use
Overwatch.
any of my weapons.
Yes, any of your weapons, and only one of them, but any of them.
Charge blade.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Target.
And you
Why
can
is it
get a
not?
walk on.
Oh, the macro's not working.
You got locked on and it's impaired.
Yeah.
Sorry, there we go. Lock on. And
I could
already
give
used
him a walk
accurate. Okay.
Yep.
Does it have any cover? Or it's melee, doesn't count.
Yeah. No cover on melee. So you swing in and you hit. I think you hit. Yes, you hit. You manage to do 6 damages. Arcing up with your blade, you cut it as it tries to retreat, leaving itself exposed to you. As it sort of backs up here, and then the next thing it's going to do is it's going to try to fire its light machine gun at you. It's impaired though, so we'll see how this goes. And you have hard cover, so. Oh yeah, no, that's a miss. On the other hand,
Just
acting on the
step
same turn,
Maybe.
the enemy next to you sort of raises up a pistol and it's going to fire at you. It'll be impaired due to being engaged with you right now, but it just starts firing up a pistol at you as it takes 4 damage as it pierces through your armor pretty effectively, almost melting across on it.
Eh,
Don't worry, Luna's over that. Luna's over that. It's okay.
It's okay. I'll just kick him.
I'll add him to the.
Am I still in line of sight of the flag?
Oh
though?
yeah,
I
you
think
still
I am.
have resistance from the flag.
Yes, you do.
But I'm not in line of
definitely
sight,
take two.
or am I?
No, I think it just.
I'm pretty sure it's just.
Oh, I just had
line
to
of
be
sight.
in line of sight at the
Yes.
chart, so.
Yes, I think so.
So I take.
It might still be line of sight. However, I think you are because let's see. Yeah, you are. Just
Okay.
barely, but you are.
Okay, so I will take 2 instead.
Yes.
You can see my fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Pops time. Hey, Pops. How's it
Hey,
going?
Pops, it's alright, Pops. We can do it, Pops.
He's got to roll a d6 to see how his recharges go. Let's see how Pops is doing. Oh wow, both his things are recharged. That's
Pops is
pretty
doing
good,
great.
Pops.
Nice.
Damn. All right. So with that in mind, he's going to now start moving up for real. He's gonna boost to kind of try to take cover around here, and then he's going to lay out a restock drone for you, Bonnie.
Oh, nice.
Or not specifically just for you. Anyone can move up next to it
Yeah,
and claim it on their turn. Yeah. So I'll just put that down for you. And at that's going to be the end of the round. As starting up again. Again, at the end of this round, more reinforcements start filtering in as the APC reports more signs of enemies approaching as another one appears over here and joins the initiative. This one seems to have some heavier drones than the other one. It definitely appears to be kitted out differently. A bit more bulky, less agile, but definitely dangerous.
Alright.
Top of the round. Players go first again this time.
Do humans get attacks of opportunity? Like pilots?
You can take actions like the same as so.
Okay. I think
So-
I think I know what I want to do.
Pop off.
If you're cool with me going first.
Sure.
Because I think
I
we want
should
you to
go
go.
last.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
want you to go last. Okay, so can I barrage and attack 2 different targets?
Yes, you can, as long as they're in range.
Actually, or I can just skirmish twice, which is not the same thing as
no.
barraging.
If you want to skirmish twice, you'd have to overcharge.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't, but
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Do it.
Yeah.
Who cares?
yeah, go for it.
True.
So
Hold on, let me.
you could barrage, move, overcharge, and skirmish. Like the
I
world's
am
your
going
oyster.
to use my fuel injector protocol.
All right. That's good. Oh boy, nice. Okay,
So
burst
plus 1
pop.
accuracy. Okay. So I'm going to first, let's see, attack the pilot with my. Yeah, I'm gonna just attack the pilot with my I'm gonna barrage the pilot.
Yes. Okay, get all your attacks on him.
Okay, let me target him first. Let me get this. Charge play first. It's accurate, and I also have +1 from my boost, from my pop. Oh, come on!
Okay. Damn. All right, you got some oxes.
Okay.
He manages to
that's
dodge
fine.
to the side, a tiny little target that's a bit difficult to hit with the servo boosted legs dancing around or under you.
Let's see. I can't use the same weapons again, can I? If I.
You'd have to use the different ones.
I'm actually. Can I just use 1 attack with a barrage? Like, if I barrage, can I choose to only use 1 weapon? I know it's weird, but.
You could just skirmish if you did that.
But I don't want. I want to skirmish
That's
again.
true, that's
I
true.
specifically want to skirmish
Yeah.
again.
Oh, you can only use this once in the same action. If you boost and then overcharge, you can, with that next skirmish, you can attack with a weapon again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's right. Okay. So yeah, I'll just finish my barrage then.
All right.
Attack knife. Accurate.
Please, please, please.
What is this, the fastest man alive?
Yes!
I mean, he's tiny. He's little. And then...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so the small knife, you go in and you manage to get a slice on him. Upon that, you notice that as you kind of stab in, the armor seems more resistant than you inspected.
Oh my!
And resistant within range, so he takes 1 damage.
Fucking
Cool. Well, other weapon, accurate. Kill him.
Kill him. All right, that does hit. So hey, it reduces down to 2, and you start cutting into him. And again, the damage doesn't seem much, but you do manage to get some hits before you prepare to move off.
Okay, I am going to. I'm actually going to use the Everest initiative bonus to once to take a quick action for free, and use that to skirmish onto the robot version.
Okay. All
Which
right.
lets me dash 3 and not trigger attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that's right. You don't even need it. That's cool. Okay, so you go forward. Oh, and no attacks of opportunity? Nice. Yep. That's good.
The man does not touch me, and I will attack with my... we'll go with the segment knife.
Okay.
I think the lock-on is still on them, so...
Yeah, he's still locked on. Can I choose not to consume it?
Spend it?
Can I choose not to eat it, or do I have to?
If you want to.
You can choose not to eat it.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
I'm already accurate anyway, so...
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. That's 3 damage as you sort of punch in and manage to cut into this thing's arm, peeling off some of those spines.
I still could technically overcharge if I wanted.
Uh-huh. You could.
Do it.
Just really lay into it, you know?
Do it.
Time it out.
Fuck it. We ball.
We ball.
We ball. Let's go.
We ballin'.
All right.
And then we gonna ball, and I can use my melee weapon again, right?
Yes, you can.
It's almost as if we ballin', and you can take that now.
I will consume the lock-on for this one since I don't have
There it is.
with
my
it.
melee
Yeah.
weapon accurate.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have +2 because I'm consuming the lock-on.
Oh, you start chomping into this thing, cutting away with your charged blade as you just start slicing into it and really cutting pieces. It looks pretty battered right now.
Okay, I think that's all I can do. I mean, I can still move, but I mean, there's not really any.
You're home.
I think I'm
Yeah,
home.
You're home. You're home. All right.
You're living
So,
home.
upon the beginning of the next turn there, just take a look at the battlefield. Oh, that's a good bunch of targets. Wait, no, not you. I didn't mean to click you. Get out of there. I'm gonna restore that.
Oh wait, the skirmishing.
activation.
Do I get to use my attack knife when I skirmish because it's just one weapon mount?
You can use both on all weapons on your mount are used when you skirmish.
Oh, then I have another weapon to
Yes,
use. Okay.
go. That's an important one. If you
Stab
can
it,
get that
stab
hit
it.
off, that might make the difference. So give it a
Yeah,
shot.
attack knife. Knock-on's gone, but I am accurate.
All right.
Thanks for the reminder about the tack knife.
Hey, yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
So you raise up your tactical knife and you slam it down onto the top of this thing, almost slamming into the central chest area where it stops, goes limp, and falls to the ground. And as you do that, you notice the pilot look over, and the pilot just starts. Actually, the opposite. You notice the pilot gets more aggressive and starts firing shots into the air as a pulse of almost static data to you, but otherwise. Revenge activates. Once per scene, if an allied non-drone character is destroyed with a range 5, for the rest of the scene, the Avenger gains Overshield 8, +5 to its damage, and +1 accuracy on all attacks and saves.
Fuck this dude.
What?
This little guy. That's my mom, Evangelion.
Mom. And it also had another ability, but no other allies are in range 5 of it, so...
Well, I'm gonna move then.
yeah.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go here, actually.
Find yourself a corner.
Yeah. Okay. So, not its turn yet, though. It's still in its cutscene. And while that's in its cutscene, bombard action. This is gonna fly out and hit. So this will be really funny, because the actual target of this attack is going to be the latch drone in the center of you guys.
Damn it!
Which means that everyone else around, if you're hit, you're gonna take 7 damage instead of 5 from the next bombard attack. So, with that in mind, the bombard arcs up its weapon, and
I'll have hard cover from the mech, at least.
Let's see.
That's why I've been sticking to her, because it's better than having no cover.
Yeah,
in
for
this
sure.
area.
So, with that in mind, let me just hit 5, and then we fire. We bombing over here.
We bombing.
Okay, and yeah, you do have hard cover, which is good. Both of you
also
have
have
hard
hard
cover,
cover.
which is very nice. The latch drone, one of the latch drone has hard cover. Damn, everyone's got the good cover.
Everything's got hard cover.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hard cover going up in price these days.
He's gonna consume the lock-on on you, spoiler, and
What a
fire.
dick.
So
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, so spoiler, you take no damage because your black thumb activates.
Yeah.
And then the drones, they're so lucky. Meanwhile, Bonnie, you take 4 damage, halving the 7, rounding up. And the same for the golden bitch.
Right.
Love that name. So just take off 4 from yourself and you're good for now. Okay, so who wants to go next?
Oh, do we still? I mean, would resistances have helped us at all from the flag?
I was accounting for that
Okay.
when I was doing that. Yeah, don't worry. So, we've got Lunar, we've got Bonnie. Obviously, spoilers last, if you can get away with it.
I will say, guys, I just have a boring turn lined up again. Basically, either trying to load. It really depends on how hard this ace goes into me.
Yeah.
So either I move to the side out of cover for some stuff and plant a bomb for the ace, see if it gets closer, or I just wait to see if the ace comes to me or shoots. So you guys go first. Either or, all good. But I have a boring turn.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at trying to figure out when to use that wide area code pulse, because I want to move these fuckers off the point, but I don't want to blow it when it's like a coin flip.
I don't think we're there.
Yeah,
yet.
no, you're absolutely right.
It is almost the stealth at least. So
Yeah.
How about you guys that are closer to the right side, focus fire on the scout dude, while me and Zana do our best, I guess.
Yeah.
The invisible field's gone, by the way. I should note that.
Oh, invisible field?
Yeah,
Oh.
because that ended on the scout's turn it took last
And he
time.
did not recharge it. He did not
Yes, he
get to
didn't get
recharge
to
it.
recharge it. So
Okay,
that
so
helps.
I can do wide area code pulse and try and move them off that fucking point. But
Possible.
If we can we just need them not invisible.
Yeah,
really
Not
bad.
So, yeah, so you could peel them off one by one if you wanted. You could do a
Put
a
it this
full
way.
tap.
Yeah, put it this way. If you're waiting for better situation, then I'll go first. Like, I'll go. If you want to wait it out. If you want to go and just try something, then just go.
yeah, I kind of want to peel that fucking scout off, because that one is kind of giving the spotter to the barrage.
Mhm.
And if I can peel that
That'll
off, we can move it in a direction where it's not going to get the cover from these two fuckers. So I
Yeah.
might go.
I'll click your turn up.
Yeah, and then getting the latch, the restock drone, this one, right? Is that just a move to its space?
Oh yeah, it just automatically happens when you get up to it.
I will. I need to lower my health down.
You
to
can move
6.
next to it and still be in cover, and that'll fine.
Yeah. So I gotta lower my health down to 6. Move this here.
You regain 5.
Yeah, and then I'm going to. I might try to quick tech,
There you go.
see if that works. Pull them forward and then fire at them with the assault rifle to get
Sounds good.
decent damage on them.
Give it a go.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Boy.
Please, dear God.
Please hit!
Please, Sky, give me
Sky Lord, give me justice! Justice!
justice. Okay, let's control luck out. I'm invading.
Okay, sounds good. You invade.
I'm
control
moving in
lockout.
this direction.
2 spaces forward, basically?
Yeah.
Alright, you put him there.
And then knock him prone.
Alright, that's great.
And then
Can
I'm
you
gonna fire it.
can you also lock on him?
I used my what is it? My once per scene lock on.
You do scan him, however.
Yeah, I do scan him.
Okay.
You do be scanning. That is
Yeah,
one
don't worry.
thing,
I'm
so-
looking out for options to times to lock on for you.
Alright, that's the info on the scout. So he's at 4 HP.
Oh, just be careful. The Bombard and the Salamander have also given that.
Oh, okay.
Details.
Let me just knock those out again. I was selecting all.
Alright.
There we go.
Don't worry. I think it moved up fast enough so that
Yeah.
it didn't show. All right. Okay. Let's hope. I think I can pop him if I shoot him. If not, that's still like close to. So yeah, I'm gonna fire at him with my second quick action.
Okay.
Please, dear God, I would love for you to let this man die.
Even you.
I believe in you. Believe
I
in
get
you.
an accuracy, right?
Yes.
From prone. Please kill yourself.
Die. 1
Finally.
damage. Oh, wait, you 2 because reliable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, reliable.
It's down
That's
to 2 now.
2.
You know that at least.
Yeah, we're down to 2. And let me see. I think I'm going to overcharge.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do a little overcharge, and what I'm gonna do for our little UEA boys is I think I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade
Oh yeah.
over their position.
That's smart. Yeah.
Good
That's
job,
a
UEA
burst
boy.
1, right, or burst 2?
It is a, let's see, blast 2. Yeah.
Blast 2. Nice. Okay.
Two blasting.
Pop a thing, and then I'm gonna roll my overcharge. Bonnie, as she pops them out, she's like, "Okay, that scout is almost dead. If somebody can finish it off before it gets its weird invisibility thing off again."
You shout it out, and actually, do you want to go next? Or do you actually want the APC to go next?
Ooh, the APC might be good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It depends on. I think spoiler's gonna go last so that we all get the fucking resistance as long as possible. Unless Dream, you have a idea what you're doing. You said you have a boring.
Yeah, no, I have nothing special. I didn't load last turn because I decided to get fancy. Didn't work out.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
instead
a little
this
bit.
time. Oh no, it definitely worked a little bit. I
Yeah.
just meant like more explodey.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
no.
Okay, then
No,
we
so-
can let the APC go and
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay. So, after you put that out, you hear a call. Plato 3D read. Following kill order, they move up, and they're going to attempt to take fire. Now there is a bit of obstruction here, but they're an archer, which means they have reliable 3 on their light machine gun. So they just fire, shoot, and even though they rolled a natural 1, they still do 3 damage
fucking boys,
and knock
Jesus
this thing down. These
Christ.
boys.
These
These
boys.
boys.
And then it raises up its machine gun and starts laying down suppressive fire on the guy moving into the right of them.
UEA.
Yeah.
UEA! Okay. So that's their turn, which means enemy turn will pop up. Wait, I forgot. Enemies need to do something. I just went from player turn to player turn.
Little need to do that.
That's all
So
right.
2 enemy
Fine.
turns incoming.
Yeah.
Fine. It's
That's okay. I
We
wasn't
don't need
moving
to do anything.
I wasn't moving the scout next, so first off, let's go with Avenger over here, who's going to screaming bloody murder.
Nothing's wrong with me.
He's gonna duck down behind this cover and this other one there, putting himself in 3 range of you, and then he's gonna fire his slug pistol at you, gaining +1 accurate due to the thing from before, and dealing an extra 5 damage on a hit. Miss. Wow.
Fuck you!
Oh boy, that was a close one. Okay, so with that in mind, that was its quick action, and that's really all it can do for the most part. Oh, you know what we'll do? It actually will boost and get no, it'll just sit there. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there. That's all it can do. Nothing special. We're good. And now the scout's dead. Scourer is going to move up as it sort of flies within this zone, moving up there. And just to triple check your stealth, your smoke charges, all characters. Okay.
Yes, everybody gets bonuses.
Alrighty. So, it's going to look down, and as it attempts to fire down at this object, okay. First thing it'll do, it'll use thermal lance on this thing, firing out, and still hits.
Still,
no, baby bro.
It won't actually get that 1d6 because of the soft cover, but it only added a 1. I rolled a 1 on that one, so that's just 17. That still hits.
Yeah.
So, as it sort of goes in, it fires the thermal lance, and then, dealing 6 damage, as you notice the APC getting pretty, wait, yeah, taking half.
Resistance.
As this thing floats on up.
It's good.
And
No, we need it.
why is it at
No,
8?
or
Yeah, 4.
give it back.
This is the thermal lance. So, yeah, it just kind of sits up there now, and what it will do now is it'll use its melt action to within range 10. Okay, it's going to use melt. What melt is, it's a charge, and it makes an attack against object, deployable, or drone within range 10, dealing 20 AP damage on a success. It's going to target the latch drone on the big bitch, dealing 20 damage and destroying it instantly.
All right.
So, now, that's my 2 player turn. Who wants to go?
Okay. So, I think, Dream, what do you want to do?
All right, yeah, I'll do my thing. So I am going to, when you, yeah, it has to be next to you. So I'm gonna go over here. That's 2. Get to the other side of that. Just drop right down there and drop a mine and load. And that's it.
All right.
Okay. Nice.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Nice. Good to know.
Hang in there, guys. It's looking kind of bad.
It's alright. We just need to keep on moving up when we get the chance.
Red light, green light, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so, let me mark that off then. Do a dream, and then, you were gonna stable, or are you gonna?
Oh yeah, I have to hit the thing, sorry.
Yeah. Was that, you want to use that as your free one, or you want to save that one?
Save it, just use the normal.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, okay. Next turn, Ace is going, as it's going to, it's just gonna, did I roll right? Okay, I think it's back. No, actually, I think it just wasn't marked off. All right, let me roll for the barrel roll.
Okay.
Okay, it's back.
Fucking hell.
So,
we gotta get something
with
on
that,
that one to get rid of it.
It's going to zoom on over this way and also move up an additional 6 spaces into the air, being 11 feet up. And then, while flying up high, it's going to fire a Nexus Swarm at Spoiler.
What a dick.
Oh, it misses though.
Yeah, suck it. I'm flipping him off.
Yeah, you notice the drones there, and you kind of duck behind the street lamp as they fire off, and the street lamp just is obliterated and melts in that moment. But
no, street lamp, Sean.
Street lamp.
Street lamp.
Who's next?
It's my turn, and I'm gonna go goblin mode.
Go goblin mode.
It's time to go goblin mode right now. All right. I am aware that I don't have my shield. I'm shooting
actually,
this guy with my.
If you let Pops go first.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Pops.
Yeah. He's going to use another latch stone to just replace the one that was destroyed, so you'll get HP back on your turn. So that goes down again. Bastion's turn. As it turns on over, you see this lumbering form shift over in your direction as it stares at you, and it's just going to stabilize. It's just going to stabilize to reload its rotary grenade launcher, and then it's just going to chill.
Fucking stinker.
I wave to it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, now it's your turn, Brennan.
Here comes goblin mode. I'm gonna shoot this ace with the RPG. Spoilers RPG.
Okay, yeah, you raise up your RPG and fire it up in the air. Give me that roll.
That is under my pilot things.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Heavy signature. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Heavy signature.
All right.
Oh, that looked like a 20 for me.
That
was so bad.
One. That misses. So you fire up, and it just kind of dodges the RPG to the side.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna take a quick action and go invisible.
Okay, yeah, you can go invisible now. So there you go. I'll mark it for you.
Spoiler is going to run over here.
All right, you take a shot, activate your stealth suit as I imagine really it's just a mod on your skin itself as these camo plates turn on your modified skin.
Yeah, I'm not wearing clothes.
And you just sort of just pop on over, land on the other side, and duck behind some cars.
Spoiler, wear clothes.
Sure. Spoiler.
And then
the clothes are invisible. Now.
As yeah.
My mech.
Your mech, yes.
Arca-chan.
Arca-chan.
Here comes Howie Howitzer.
All right. So, as you you start loading it up, and now Arca-chan just focus. Now, Arca-chan does have impaired when doing any of this stuff, but because of the latch drone, you get accuracy to your attacks, so it just cancels out.
Okay. So here comes Howie, and I'm gonna drop it. I guess right here would be best.
Alrighty, sounds good.
So here it comes. Rougher than the rest of them. God,
The best of them. Tougher than leather. Oh, man.
Tougher than leather.
Fucking
Pretty tougher.
I cannot chuckle at this.
No way.
Spoiler is going through the fucking ringer.
I know.
But,
She's trying
I
her
mean,
best.
That was on the bombard, right?
Yes.
You can take another shot at the other guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have to roll.
Plus side of the explosive. You get more rolls.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Why can't I can't click them?
You just scroll over them and then T.
Yeah, mouse over.
Oh,
T.
I pressed T.
Mouse over
Yeah,
with
you
T.
pressed T,
I
yeah.
pressed the literal T button. Okay.
Yeah. And then you select yourself and you fire.
Okay. Okay, here it comes. Select myself. Fire howitzer.
There you go.
Come on.
Please.
There we go.
Against no way.
How?
What?
Ow!
God.
Ow!
This is
Wait.
the most evasive giant robot ever.
Uh-huh.
So my
I hate this. All my friends hate this man.
Based on what?
bro.
Yeah.
All my homies hate this mech.
Oh, you know,
Both of
actually, the thing is that you have 2 difficulty right now. You should only have 1 because of your accuracy bonus. So
Yeah,
let me
I saw
just.
that in the last
You
one.
rolled a 12. Let me roll a d6 again to see. Okay, you hit it.
Okay, thank goodness.
I was just checking that because that didn't sound right. I didn't know why you had the 2d6. Keep 1. So yeah. All right. You fly in. Roll. Let's just roll 2d6 for damage. I would say I'd roll it for you, but we know what happens when I roll something for you.
Yeah,
So
you
roll
rolled
it
good
yourself.
today, apparently.
Yeah.
2d6.
Roll 2d6. Yeah.
4. Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
You fire out, dealing 4, which is reduced by 3 to 1.
Okay. That free ordnance.
Yes.
I want it.
Okay.
So I'm reloaded.
Yes. So you reloaded.
I'm shooting again.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Absolutely. Okay. Did you barrage with your grenade launcher as well with that, or is that just a skirmish?
I think that's what I was just asking Aloha. Like, I remember in the test, I shot everything one time.
Yeah, that's a barrage. So what you can do is you can shoot a barrage, use your free stabilize, and then overcharge, or even overcharge, then use the free so you can reduce your heat. So really fast, just shift over the barrage and click T again, and you can target multiple people at once.
Okay, so shift T.
Yep. Over the bombard as well. And then you can just fire the rocket-propelled grenade launcher as well, and do both. Oh, I think you selected both, but yeah. That's the super heavy weapon specifically. Yeah. So heavies and that are fine. So yeah. Okay, give me that rocket-propelled grenade launch.
Okay, here comes RPG. Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest.
It's slime time, baby.
Okay, so you do manage to hit the bastion again, dealing 6. That's pretty
All
good.
right, we're chipping.
Mhm.
Now,
Now you
ordnance.
overcharge, and then that's reduced as you do the free stabilize. You get your things reloaded, and you can fire one of them with the bonus skirmish. Probably the howitzer, right?
Yep.
All right, then just shoot that howitzer again as Arcachan just starts cycling through all of your different weapons as you just start firing, and then a free reload as a external loading hatch opens, drops in more ammo, and then just fires again as you launch one more howitzer shot outwards at that area.
Arcachan's going nuts.
Yeah.
Does this still have the oh yeah, okay. There we go. That's better.
There we go.
There we go. These are rolls. These are rolls that people make. Come on.
So you fire forward, dealing 9. That's juicy. I think that might. Oh wow. Okay. You fire forward, hitting the bastion as the howitzer just lands directly on that central viewpoint area. As there's a pop, an explosion, and a loud hiss that reverberates through the area as this thing crumbles down to the ground.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it would.
What?
I thought
Yes.
it would have structure. Whoa.
No. This thing's done. You managed
Let's
to pass through the armor and
Big
get
body
going.
with just a bunch of air.
Yes.
Goblin mode.
And with that, the turn ends as your mech almost falls back slightly. And as it does, spoiler, you just kind of give yourself a fist pump as Argochan says, "Target eliminated!"
Good
And,
job, Ponzi buddy.
and as you do that, something begins to shift as at the end of the turn, more reinforcements will arrive. And as that happens, immediately above your mech, as it sort of withdraws back, there's a sensor flash from that area as almost emerging on the hand of the Laughing King, a thing begins to form in, sort of materializing in your viewpoints, almost like it was always there. But all the same, it surveys the area and you can't get a good read on it visually. It just seems to be watching until it activates, popping into appearance and shifts around, looking at every direction. As
Fuck is this guy?
I know it's
next
got 2
round
turns.
starts,
I'm scared.
and top of the round, round 4, enemies go first this round. As shifting around, the entity almost seems to look in every direction, and then you notice it almost pops away for a second as its first ability activates. During the witch's turn, they are invisible.
It's a fucking witch.
As
Who
shifting
activated
over
the witch?
in this direction, in a direction, you're actually not sure immediately until moving over here, you notice appearing sort of behind Pops in this area, on top of one of the buildings, it sort of rematerializes in, and looking in every direction. Bonnie, as you start to look, you see this thing almost shift its attention over to you as it looks down, and you can see your system start to shift and almost just start to thrust away, and your control is starting to get lost. You don't know what's going on, and then as that happens, let's see if this hits. That hits. Predatory logic. The witch makes a tech attack against the target. On a success, they immediately use a reaction to use a weapon chosen by the witch to attack an adjacent target.
Oh my god.
Your arm starts to shift as suddenly the tactical melee weapon on your main mount turns over, and you just whack at the heels of Spoiler's mech. As that is a hit. All right, you take 5 damage, Golden Bitch.
Oh my gosh.
You hear an emergency noise starting out. Warning! Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Hey, Bonnie, if you're going to hit me from behind, don't do it here.
That's not... She's sweating.
As
thing made me do it.
As that goes on cooldown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and okay, yeah. So what we're gonna do now is next up, there's so many choices here. This is beautiful. Okay. We're gonna use blind on the Golden Bitch. Hits. Until you have only, until the end of your next turn, your mech only has line sight into adjacent squares until the end of the turn.
Okay.
So with that, that's the end of that turn, and that means that a player can go now.
We need to push.
God. We need to push, and we need to kill that.
Oh, it recharged. Okay. Wait,
Oh
no. That was technically me just clicking. It didn't recharge. That's not a fair roll. Okay. You're good. Okay, so undo. Now then, who wants to go next?
We need to push, but we also need to kill that fucker.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So, do you want to run and shoot?
It might be good to run and shoot. I don't... I can try and move up while still being in range for this fucker.
McGruff, what's your range?
I think my range from my... Oh yeah.
15, nice.
Oh my god, my bad.
You think you can get it?
Possibly. Let me
Should
see
be
if
able
I
to.
Yeah, no, it looks like I can.
Why don't you take
You
the
might
shot?
need on the building. Yeah, we might need to hop on top of the building to do it, but...
Or if you just peer around, right?
Yeah, I could do that, but if I hop up,
would
I
she
have to
have...
come back
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
she
hop
would-
up, she wouldn't have cover anymore, I think, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't I just like move to the side? Oh no, because she'd have cover because she's above, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you hop up, take the shot. We can reassess how hard and fast we need to run away.
Sure.
Yeah.
How about I core? What's the core ability, right?
Yeah, you pop your core power. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power up,
Good
get an
time to
extra
pop the
boost.
core. So I'll pop the core. It'll be my turn. Yep. I'll pop the core, and that means it gives me a free boost, so I can boost and jump up, fly up right there, and I will take a shot on her.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
This bitch needs to
dog.
die.
There it is. I got the target in. All right, now let's try. We just tie to hopefully do damage. Let's go.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
No, crit
Shot the
fail!
one,
Oh,
boys.
bless you! Oh, man. Okay, you fire out. Reliable 5, however, as you do damage, and you notice something. As you fire enough pulses where one incinerates the area next to it and almost takes one of those hands that's almost floating around its form. And what you notice is that as this thing almost takes damage, you notice that part of the hand is burned away, but it's not in any sort of order that makes sense. a part at the very center's burned, but a joint is just fine. And this is true across its entire form as this happens. It activates its real space extrusion ability. It has resistance to all damage, but only deals half damage to other people.
Oh my god.
It's doing some weird bullshit.
Yeah, keep shooting it.
Well,
All right.
gonna
That
take
was your
some time
barrage
off to do
fire.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to use your free stabilize? You could. I guess you could decide next turn since like.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I use the free boost to jump up. I'm gonna go right
Yeah.
back down to where I put my mind.
All right. Sounds good. You just pop
And
back down.
that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. So, with that in mind, going back to enemies' turns, we're gonna go back over here. As okay. Yeah. So, as this entity begins to shift around and look in every direction once more, it's going to turn over to you again, Bonnie, and it's going to attempt to blind you now again. All right, so you too can only hit targets in adjacent spaces till the end of your turn. And now, while still focusing on you, the second tech action it's going to take, it's going to attempt to petrify you.
Whoa.
Also hits. So, on a success, you become slowed. On your next turn, you become immobilized. On the following turn after that, you become stunned. So, you start slowed. Oh, that is a full tech one. Yeah. Okay, good thing. Good shit. All right, we're gonna ignore that one.
Okay, good.
Thanks for the catch, friend. We'll do the lighter version of that, which is called chain instead. So chain instead, it's chaining you. It is chaining you to directly beneath it, basically right here. Let me draw this point for you. It is chaining you to this point. Let me write down and mark that with that. It's going to change you to chain. So basically, if you move more than 3 spaces from that point, voluntary or otherwise, you take 2 heat and become jammed until the end of your turn, and then the effect ends.
Okay.
And then it sort of shudders out again and disappears, and then it will move and move on over here.
Tank Chan.
Or actually, it'll be right over there instead. And then it reappears behind the cars over there, also right behind the UAA vehicle. Okay, who wants to go next?
Oh boy. Let's start moving forward. So I'll take this turn. My mech will start marching forward. You guys fall in line behind it for cover.
If we all march forward, yeah, you're right. If we all march forward and we get into the space, we have more people, and if we focus fire, each time one of them goes down, we have a higher chance of winning, even if we don't kill all them all.
Yep.
So that's good move.
Every enemy counts as 1 point, and you just have to have more. Elites count as 2 points, and that was what the witches. But yes. Continue.
Maybe try to focus fire the small guys.
Could I actually go first to run away from the tiny man?
Oh yeah, the tiny man. That is true.
Yeah,
you want to run
go.
away from the tiny man?
We can start the march after.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna just run over here to the bombardier.
Yes. All right.
Actually.
So this guy in front of you is a size 3 obstacle. Do you have the boost jump jets? So you should be fine.
Yeah, I do.
But you pop on top and land over there as this thing starts turning.
Can I use my free boost to like reposition around it a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
I'll go to here actually.
Kill that snarky motherfucker.
All right, and then I'm gonna barrage this bad boy. Starting off with this. Accurate. This one.
This thing kept dodging spoilers ordnance.
Oh wait, whoops, that was on this thing. So, is 11 hit?
11 does hit, yes.
Okay, so that's 4 armor piercing.
Please kill that thing.
You do 4 armor piercing. You managed to cut away some of the armor that's hidden behind the frontal blast shield as you managed to cut away at it, and it's still kicking, but yeah.
Next. Boom. That failed.
All right,
Okay.
yeah, that failed.
That was a critical fail at that.
If you're in there, do whatever you can to take that guy out because he can bombard the march.
Yeah, people are still blocked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just 3. Unless it's armored.
That does 3, yes.
Okay, use the free quick action already. I'm going to use... Wait, is the free repair a quick action still? Or is it free action?
Free.
Yeah. It's free.
I'm going to use my free repair to dump my heat.
Yeah, sounds
And
good.
then overcharge, and then skirmish.
Nice.
All right, there you go.
Alright, so let me dump my heat.
I already did it for you. No worries.
Sweet. Let's overcharge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
minimum roll. Hell yeah.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
And then let's skirmish this baby. It didn't have armor, right?
Nope.
Okay, then we're gonna do. Hard choice. We'll use my small boat, my small boys. Auxiliary weapons. Dang it! Segment knife, you're not doing much for
Oh,
me.
no, that hit. A tactical hit.
Oh, tack knife did hit.
You deal 4, and this thing goes down.
Let's go.
Oh yes.
We're cooking.
All right. We're
Very
1-0
nice.
on the point right now. And yeah, that's my turn, I think. Wait. Yeah, I don't have any other actions. You're right. Okay. I'm done.
Whirlwind of terror and blades.
All right, so, all right, we're gonna go over to who wants to go next. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make Angry McGee go next, I think. As the upon the death of its dearest friend again, the Avenger
You're just pissing them off.
Crawling in
charges
my
on
skin.
up, going up here, and then dumping over here, and takes cover, and then in one of the holes in the armor, it's going to fire forward. It's going to try to shoot at you here.
Oh boy.
Let's see. First it's going to lock on, and then it'll shoot at you. Let me just put the lock on you, and then fire. All right, it hits. That does 9 damage.
No, oh yeah, this is +5.
Yep. So that's 9 damage. No resistances. You just take it.
Okay. Let me set. Where's the structure? Oh wait, let me set. Gotta set this up to 0 first. Oop.
Okay. It's another structure. Let's see what you roll. Ooh. Okay. Roll a hull check on a success. You're stunned. On a failure, your mech is destroyed.
I have +1 on this, right? Because of my.
Your whole point. Should be
Or
factored
no,
in.
because of my my boost, right? Because it's a save.
This is a save. Yes.
Okay, so I got +1 on this, or a D1, I think, right? Yeah, it's a D1.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, so you're just stunned. You're not wrecked, which is pretty helpful. That does mean your next turn is just nothing.
It's fine.
You're on point.
You're
if
on
there's
point.
any place
I'm
to be
on the
stunned.
point. I'm sitting here on the point, and I have taken the bombardier down. You can move now.
Yep.
Yes.
You did your job.
So that was the Avengers' turn. So now, yeah, we go over. Oh, that stun would have been life-changing. Anyways, or maybe life-ending is a better way to put it.
Both.
Both. Okay. We're going with Brennan. Your turn, right?
Yeah, we can start my turn.
Okay.
Which will start walking as far as she can go. So what is that?
That'll be 4, I believe.
4?
You can't move through this object though. You'll have to go
No.
around it.
Let's go.
I think you can also count outside your square, so your token, so you can get a little bit extra.
Mm-hmm.
So just start counting from outside of your your
That it's
3.
calculated there. So
All right.
that mech has to move a little differently because it's a little larger. So there you go.
Yeah,
You
fatter.
move around.
It's a Not just a golden bitch, it's a thick bitch.
Would you like to boost and move, or would you like to stabilize? What would you like to try?
I would like to stabilize.
All right, you're gonna reload.
Yes.
Okay.
I blew my load last turn.
Yes. Okay. Would you like to spend a point to restore your HP as well?
Yes.
All right. Just give that a go on the click the stabilize button, and you're good.
Where's that? Under mech loadout?
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry, I don't see stabilize.
Oh, here, I can click it for you.
Yeah, just get it for me.
There you go.
I
There
trust
you
you.
go, buddy.
There we go. Stabilize. Everybody get behind me.
Yep.
Spoiler
On my way.
is still not in her mech. She's going to run around over here.
That's true. Spoiler gets to move it too.
Wait, so does Spoiler and her mech count as 2?
Yes, because the mech is controlled by an AI right now. So the AI is certainly impaired and can't really do as well as Spoiler could right now. It doesn't benefit from talents, but it does exist. It is up there.
But it's a body.
Yeah, so you move up there. Okay, good. Would you like to do a boost yourself? Or
Yeah, I never thought that I could.
Yeah, you can boost as a pilot.
I will do that boosty.
Mm-hmm.
Get to.
Hey, spoiler.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot around the corner if I'm
Yes,
here?
yes, you can
Okay.
shoot around corners.
And I will shoot this Avenger.
All right, give it a shot.
You can
Actually,
do
let's
it.
see. Let me make sure I have the range for that. Oh yeah, definitely.
Please, dear God.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Light signature. There it is. Oh wait, no, I can't shoot. I gotta reload. Spoiler's gotta reload too.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll just in that case I'll move you back one and you just stabilize.
Yep, stabilize.
All right, so you reload and or actually I think pilots can reload as a quick action.
Oh, then I will,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, there you go. Now that weapon does have ordnance, so you still have to wait. That's the problem. But yeah,
friggin' yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Freaking
Lame.
ordinance.
Freaking dumb. God.
Quit cheating, Christian.
Oh, God, I love cheating. I love cheating so much. I'll never stop cheating. Okay.
So mean.
Okay, so
So fucked.
yeah. Now then, next turn, the Scourer is going again. As it gets its melt back. It's gonna lock on to the UAE vehicle and it's gonna fire the thermal lance at it. Does that hit? That hits.
It
Okay.
has
That's a
it
hit.
has the difficulty.
Oh yeah, he's in the smoke.
No, that cleared because you took your turn, didn't it?
Let me,
No,
That was last turn. Or I'm trying to remember.
he didn't take his turn yet.
I haven't
Okay.
done anything yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, true. Let me see. Does that hit still? That still hits, even without the extra 2. Evasion of the
Fuck
Plato
me.
3/2 is 8. And upon activation, an ability of the Scourers activates. Focus down. When the Scourer hits with the Thermal Lance, target takes 5 burn if they were also successfully hit with the Thermal Lance in the previous round. So, in total, that's 11 damage. The Gaia is destroyed, and 5 damage will bleed over to the squad on the other side.
Oh boy.
As you hear a shatter and a just amount of damage, a scream, as a panicked voice on the other side sort of yells out, "We're down 5!" And moving out the other end, there's a squad. I'll add them to the initiative. They haven't gone
Squad
yet.
of boys.
I'll
The
add
boys.
5 damage to them. There we go. Alright. So, that's the end of the Scourer's turn, and on the end of the turn, the activation of cooling module, or no, it's at the start of their turn. Okay, never mind. Then nothing happens. It's sitting there. It's just gonna chill.
Okay.
Who wants to go next? I need to give the soldiers have an activation still if you wanted them to move, or you could give it to someone else. Why are they enemies? Stop that.
They immediately turn to the like. We know where this is gonna go.
Yeah.
We've
We're
changed
joining
sides.
the aliens.
And that witch is pretty cool.
Oh, I think it's because I haven't given anyone control of them. Let me do that.
All right.
But yeah,
well,
yeah.
Okay, so we have the boys fucking Pops and me.
Come on.
What can they do? Because I'm kind of fucked.
You should just move behind me.
I cannot. I do not have the option to move that.
Oh, you can't move at all.
No, I cannot move with 3 away from this chain. So
Can you attack the scour?
I am blind, so I cannot.
Stabilize.
Pretty much is the only thing I can do.
Yeah,
You
then
can move
we're gonna
3.
have a dead turn.
Well,
Yeah.
let's let Pops go first then.
Yes.
Because-
Maybe
let's-
Pops has some
yeah.
things. Yeah, Pops.
Okay.
Make some miracles.
All right. Pop's making miracles. Let's see if he can actually get any of these re-rolls. Hang on. Let me roll a 1d6 for him because I accidentally forgot to unmark those. All right. He recharges the restock drone at least. Okay. So he's going to pop down a restock drone as this thing's going. And he's just like, hang on, boys! And he pops a restock drone. You can't really restock dead people. So,
Don't worry,
going-
I'll put you back together.
he's going to drop one in front of you, Bonnie, since you're about to do a move up. And he starts moving for it. And, oh man. I don't think he can get up there in time. No, he's going to use a quick action sealant gun. Okay. Yeah, it's going to try to... So, the squad right now, the other vehicle was afflicted with burn. The squad's fine. So, oh no, the bird damage did go through. Okay, yeah, he uses sealant gun on the boys. They're going to be slowed, but they won't burn to death. He basically sprays them with the hose and causes them to just kind of get slowed. So that's them. And that's Pops' turn. Bombard's dead. So I'll take it off. And the last turn goes to the Ace. As the Ace notices you guys starting to move up to the point. Notices the Avengers alone up there. So it's going to start going up this way. And it'll take a second to turn around and fire some shots at Bonnie as it goes.
Poor Bonnie.
Oh. Do it.
Do it.
I bet you're gonna. You better do it.
Yeah, there it is. So you take 4 as this thing flies, and then it's going to boost as well. All right. And it's going to lower down 6, because if it's too high in the air, it won't be able to get on the objective point. All right. Well, that means it's Bonnie and the boys are left.
Bonnie and the boys. What the boys gonna do? What the boys?
Bonnie
What the
and
boys
the boys.
doing? Bonnie, you want to see the boys doing? Okay. The boys begin to pull back this way as they move up here and start trying to take cover behind the like amongst this building essentially. As the boys are just going to try to unleash some rifle fire at the thing that just attacked them.
Yeah.
So they have a primary weapon, which they can make 2 attacks at a time with this. Oh wait, no. They lost. If they lose more than half their HP, it can only make 1 attack at a time.
That's not more than half.
Yeah, 5. That's about half from a thing.
That is half.
I think that 6 would be where I'd pull the hack. Because at 0, you're dead, you know? It is going to make an attack of the Scourer, though. As it... You know, they're also going to lock on really quick. As someone makes a call out, and then they fire. And they hit! They deal 2 damage to that thing. As they almost just cause a little bit of rifle damage to splash up against the currently, like, dead-hot metal that's currently on that thing. Bonnie, your go.
All right. Bonnie is going to. Let's see. We're gonna have her move. I think she can.
I think if you go on top of the building, you break the chain. Because you're too far.
No. If I don't go like basically, if I stay in here or like here, I should be fine.
Yeah.
You can move. Just take the heat.
Yeah, you could just take the heat in the.
You will be jammed too. So if you wanted to do anything,
I will be jammed at the end of that even further.
Yeah.
Like it's not just heat. It is. I will lose my turn even harder.
So what you would need to do is you would have to use your actions before moving and then move to be jammed.
Yeah. But the real big issue is that I'm blind, so I can't do anything.
That's true. True. You are blind.
My line of sight, like, I can't do much without it.
Yeah, you can move at least. But you can, like move and stabilize. Yeah.
Yeah, I can move and take the free.
Yeah, stabilize will get rid of statuses.
Yeah.
All right. So how far do I got?
Oh yeah, would stabilize remove the jammed?
Stabilize.
It just says you can only make weaponless attacks, no reactions, tech actions, or tech benefits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you moved and then stabilized, you get rid of it. Now the jam would go away anyways by your next turn, but yeah.
Yeah.
But still, stabilizing could be good. Get you some health back or whatever you need.
Let's see. Might be good just to fucking boop, and then I could schmoost. I could schmoost over here.
Keep in mind the moving cover is going to be towards spoiler.
Yeah. It's just I can move faster than you're moving right now, so it's like
Well, in another turn you can get on point.
Yeah, we have turns to go. We don't have to rush it as long as we're getting there.
Yeah.
It's more important to take out some ads around us before they start to swarm us.
Yep.
So I should move somewhere around here. You thinking?
Yeah, that sounds about good. The restock drone procs on you, by the way. You're up to 14.
Nice. So restock drone. If I move here, so I break the chain. That means I take a bunch of heat, right?
Yeah.
How much? I keep on trying to read the stuff, but it keeps on.
I think it's
that's super fair.
Down.
No, that's super fair. As you leave the area, you will take 2 heat and are jammed. So you're up at 4.
All right.
Like if you're just gonna,
While I'm jammed, I can't really do anything else, so I might just take the. And it's at the end of my next turn, right? The jam clears.
The chain is until the end of their next turn. Yes.
Okay,
so you moved, so yeah, you could stabilize to get rid of that. That would probably be the best.
And get rid of that. Okay, so I'll free action stabilize. So
all right.
That'll get me the turn at least. So.
Yeah, it would remove your jammed. If you can stabilize and clear 1 condition, and that could be jammed. So there you go.
So I think the jammed is probably the best one to get rid
Oh,
of.
absolutely.
That will impair me like so much more. Then I think, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be good to boost. Or I could boost around here. That fucker's gonna be the one who shoots me anyway.
Just keep in mind you have one, like 2 enemies up there, but there's the bad one over there. So if you're just kind of blocking angles from behind you, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. It might be good to. I'm gonna nestle myself in here.
Yep. All right. You find safety in the Laughing King's bosom.
Yeah. Bonnie just goes, okay, I cleared whatever that thing did to me, but just let's hope that doesn't happen again. Which, without luck, it probably will.
Probably will. That's why you should kill it.
As the turn ends, a new combatant enters the field, a scout.
Another scout. Oh, God.
All right.
Great.
Top of the round. Players go first.
Anybody want it?
I'm stunned. I don't have anything this round.
I'll go. Let's keep the schmovements to. Actually, wait. Let's consider. Let's consider something. I could blow my whole load again. Spoiler is going to shoot this guy with her heavy heavy gun.
Nice.
Okay.
Heavy
Can we shoot
signature.
the Avenger Man?
Yeah. You want to shoot Avenger Man? Then do it.
Oh yeah,
I would say he is the bigger threat.
yeah.
At
Let's
least
shoot
to
the
me,
Avenger.
and he will probably kill me this turn.
Oh, and how do I untarget the things I got?
You can just target a new thing.
T again.
Like T again, yeah.
There it is. Okay, I'll shoot the Avenger. Here it comes. Oh, I forgot to reload it. Sorry.
Oh, thank God, yes.
Okay,
Good.
so you fire your RPG out, and you manage to pin the Avenger in the back, which some of its overshield will be absorbed from this, as you manage to, get a good hit off.
All right, absorb these nuts. We're gonna move forward just a smidge. Right here sounds good. And let's blow load.
Blow load.
So I will barrage.
So one thing is the witch. I believe the witch
wait,
used
I'm
blind
still blind,
on you
right?
again last. Yeah, until the end of this.
No wait,
turn.
but I what's it called?
Oh, you stabilized it.
I stabilized.
Let's see. Then that should be fine then. Oh, that's not a condition. That's not a condition. That is just an effect that is untied to your conditions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Then here's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Move.
Punch it.
Yeah.
All right. But it's 6 feet in the air, Brennan. You're not going to be adjacent to it.
Dang, I don't think I can get it.
Yeah.
we got
So
flying one.
Archan's just going to kind of chill there.
Yeah, it might be good to move them up just a little bit more.
Yeah.
You can get that?
All right.
So that you can then move over for that one. And maybe have spoilers shoot him with the rocket.
Yeah, maybe so.
Because you can do that this time.
And
Yeah. He
Oh,
already
yeah,
did. Yeah.
and
So-
spoiler will move up.
Okay. So, hey, as that turn ends, the next turn I'll start up is we'll do Avenger. Having lost 2 to you, the Avenger climbs on and runs through over here, and then raises up its pistol and is going to shoot at you again, Xana.
Yay.
Yay! As it fires forward, it's going to lock on again.
This little fuck.
I knew I should have killed it first.
That is going to be, that's 9 more damage.
Cheese and rice.
Okay, so I'm at 0. Take a structure. 0, I said. 0.
0. And then 2 more. All right. Give a structure roll.
We're doing our best
Okay.
trying to get
Direct
the fuck.
hit. Your mech is destroyed.
Great. I mean,
Fuck.
So, as your mech is destroyed, you go down to 0, and on your next turn, it'll be you inside the mech.
hooray.
You can do it. You can do
I'll
it.
make sure to put you down on the field as just yourself. But yeah, this thing moves up. Its fire starts piercing through the cockpit as the acid starts to disintegrate away at what's on the inside, and you end up almost washing as you have to back up and almost pull back very slightly as the mech you have just starts, the core systems just start breaking down and it comes crashing down. So with that, who would like to go next?
We gotta help him.
I will say,
You
Xana,
help him with that.
as that happens, you notice that mech is not quite satisfied with just the mech's destruction.
I know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that there's somebody inside.
The only one who can do anything at this point is you, Luna. You need.
Even
still
with
have your
8,
free-
I couldn't get to him, could I?
Probably not. But I mean, you still have your free stabilize.
What would the stabilize do to help me to get to him?
That's true. Half to getting to him would be the problem. Like, all it could do is...
Yeah. So you can get another shot.
I can basically double move and stabilize, but you'd still have to hang a turn, and I'd feel worried. Could I, since I powered up, boost twice or no?
It got a
you
turn.
can.
So technically, I could run before it gets a turn again.
Yeah, so let me break it down. You still have your free stabilize, so if you did the free boost you get, and then you use like an overcharge to boost again, you could get a clear line of sight and fire on that guy with the free stabilize to reload.
Okay, if you're running it, that's perfectly okay. Then I will stabilize, double stable. Oh my gosh, all right, there's a lot to do.
Yeah,
Let me start with just hitting the overheat.
Yeah,
I know I'll
for
need
sure.
it.
Yeah.
This token within heat cap. Hold on, what am I doing wrong?
Okay, so now, then, you'll just be able to reduce that heat immediately with the stabilize.
Yep. Get that done. And then I will move 4, 8, 12. Fucking
right.
fly. Fly, you fools.
Fly.
Fly, you fools.
Thanks, doggo.
Yeah. If you boost right behind Xana, that'll mean there's no cover for him.
Right.
There we go.
And lock on. And let's see if this can hit. Or let's see if not.
Believe in you.
We gotta do it. You gotta do it.
You know we have more nat ones in us, but today's not the day.
I just
Shoot a small little dude. Oh, we shot a
18
small
hit.
little dude.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Hit. That's a crit. So you roll twice, pick the height, you get 12. So you fire 12, and then as you fire it, you blast in. Assault armor activates. Resistance to all damage originating in 3. So that's cut to 6. Which
I knew you had shit.
which you do manage to get a blow, and you notice the emergency systems that activate seem to flicker off as this thing starts to... It still has its damage, but it's lost its overshield, you imagine.
this guy stinks.
I believe he is
He's a
still
bummer.
freaking alive.
A bit of
Why did he ever
Yeah.
start in a mech?
I have no more quick actions, right? I boosted, right?
You do not. Yeah.
Good. All right, then I'm done.
Okay. So,
I got you, Xana.
do that.
I think.
Oh, wait.
I love you, doggo.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Okay. So, really quick, let me also put Xana on the map, so that we actually get an icon for that.
Hey, I know we're all about to die or whatever, but this song kind of slaps.
Yeah.
It does.
It's pretty slick.
Lunar's okay with dying to EDM.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would be.
Shakes
All right.
hand. Shakes paw.
Xana, you're currently in your mech still.
Yes.
But what?
Oh,
redo.
You're dead.
What happened to that?
I phase out of existence.
You phase out of
witch
existence.
I
Let me
clip to the
put you
floor.
down. The witch is like, be gone, and then you be gone.
Gone.
All right,
Peace.
let's just pop you down there, and then add you back on. Re-give you your charge, as your mech will still be there as a wreck. I'll add that back in a second. You are still inside of the mech. There are holes in it. You can just walk out, but you are inside of the mech. It is only giving you soft cover for being inside of it right now. So would you like to go? Who would like to... Wait, I get to go next. Hang on a second.
Hang
Okay.
on.
So, as
Himself on the back.
that turn ends, I'll slap that there for now. Okay. Next turn. I think it's witching time. It's time to witch all over you.
Which Fuck this bitch.
I am.
So, Bonnie.
Of course it's me. You know what? Focus all your anger on me. On me.
Petrify. So you're slowed. On your next turn, you become
Oh my
immobilized,
God.
and on that one, and at that point, it's going to be satisfied with that. But then it's also going to, let's see, is it in range of people? Yes. Okay. Satisfied.
Oh yeah. Bayonetta
okay.
witch over here.
Yeah, Brennan. This thing uses a number of things. Okay, yes. I'm gonna use blind again, which will expend that charge. Petrify is expended too, and okay, so adjacent spaces again.
Did she do a full tech and a quick tech in one turn?
I forget it's a full tech. Yes, you're right. I keep getting reminded of that and forget. Thank you so much. I don't actually like
Christian,
cheating.
you cheater.
I don't actually like cheating, okay? Okay.
Also, I think.
I love cheating!
Jump on the carousel.
It will go up here on top of this building point and then reforms. Okay, who's next?
I already went, right? So who's up? Pops and the boys?
Pops and boys.
Pops and boys. That might be good. Pops and boys.
Pops and boys.
All
Some
right.
boys,
So,
boys and pops.
Boys might be able to get another shot on either the ace or the
yeah.
Murder
Avenger.
man.
So I would say
boys.
boys.
All right.
Yeah, they're outside of range 3. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
might be good.
they are a bit out of there's cover. So instead they're going to move over here. Some of them will climb over the fence, and they are going to target as they just start trying to lay down some support fire. Actually, one of them just kind of moves around, sort of flanks by the statue, and just starts shooting as the other ones call out again and lock on. So let's see if this goes. Or actually, you know what? They're not going to consume lock on because they don't do much damage. So they hit, do 2 damage, and then they get the lock on for someone else to use.
Okay.
As the tech agent on their side ends up taking the scanner and starts putting down information, and it kind of immediately connects to your different systems. So, who wants to go next? Wait, I know who gets to go next. Sorry, yes, me.
You.
I want to go next. Which again? Nothing recharges. And now I will do the thing. Which is going to use Teardown on you, Brennan. Which, if it hits, you take 1 heat. And on the witch's next turn, you take 4 more heat.
Okay.
And then it's just going to blind you. Okay, now that's taken effect. So adjacent spaces again. And with that, that's the end of its turn. Now, Xana,
Where is
Bonnie,
the witch?
or
Sorry.
Pops. Oh, it's over here. Next to the boys, like below the boys.
Oh, okay.
Do I get a turn even though because my
Yes, you do.
Oh
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to take that?
No.
Okay.
I need to figure out what I can do as a pilot.
Okay, yeah. What can you
You'd
do?
be
as a pilot?
surprised.
Yeah, honestly, you have 2 light AC sidearms. So
what is the range on those?
1.
Cool.
Go up to him. He's right there.
Yeah, so you can go in and start stabbing with knives if you want.
Yeah, I could maybe get 1 damage off on him.
Yeah, you know.
Actually,
I mean,
no, 1 doesn't get rounded
also-
down, so it's always 1.
It's always 1, so you will always do 1 damage even if he's resistant. So you want to run in with knives?
Let me think. Someone else go so I can think.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it Pops then?
It's me and Pops.
Oh, Bonnie didn't go yet. Okay.
Bonnie, you wanna go?
Yeah.
Crisis of faith with Bonnie.
All right. So,
I think.
Bonnie, as you're slowed now,
Yeah, I'm slowed.
and then
So slowed and then immobilized. So I'm slowed now. So that's only 2
Yes.
move. Two.
and you are immobilized though. So Now,
isn't it my first turn?
I guess it does say it's worded in a way that makes it seem like you get, but that doesn't make sense. So go slow and then immobilize and stun. That just makes more sense to me. So yeah, go for it.
So slowed. Okay. So that's 2. 2, and then I can boost for 4 here. But I wouldn't be able to shoot this guy, right?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
So I think what she's gonna do is, I think she's gonna try and move up as best she can. So I think, it might be good to, let's see.
You do still have your core power.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about right about now. Is do that, because I think I should be able to
in range.
Everyone.
Yep. And only the witch will have a negative on this because you have not identified the witch. So everyone else will get some shit. Oh, and I actually should point out that the Scourer is at 8 heat right now. And so if it takes any more heat, it's going to overheat and expose.
It's going to take... Fuck yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah, so Bonnie, as she's going, she sees like her system starting to wig out, not knowing exactly what's going on, but she knows it's going to be bad. She starts to initiate the wide area code pulse, and like a small, like little, like almost a little hub on her mech opens up and starts beeping, and
all right,
she's out a pulse.
Yes. So just target everyone and knock them down with tech attacks.
Target. I cannot target the fucking.
Here, actually, I can also help with this. I think I could quickly target and get them all going for you really fast.
Yeah. I cannot target the witch right now, so you'll have to.
Yep. All right. Here, let me just make that tech attack for you. I forgot the scout's also there too. You get him too.
Isn't the scout fella dead?
No, the other scout
that came in.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other scout that
just
came in.
You hit everyone but the Scour. God, everyone but the Scour. That's so lame. Damn. Okay. Anyways.
Stinks.
So, what would you like to do to these people? Tech attacks? The guy in there is technically in a suit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's in a one-half suit. Yeah.
All right. What do I think? Because I can use System Crusher or Balance Control Lockout for now. Let's see. I don't know how much this little fuck has. It's a little Avenger. I'm thinking. What do you think? Because I can risk it and try and make him take burn.
I'm willing to run up. I will probably run up and try to stab him.
I do have one idea. Can you move people, and how far can you move them?
I can move them 2 spaces and drop them prone.
When you're dropping them prone, does that mean you also drop them from the air? Because there's that ace.
No, the ace will not be dropped from air. It's immune while flying. Yep.
Wish I
can still move them down, but I think like I can't move them down in a meaningful way.
Not for that one. That one does not. The flight system that people can get the spark can, but some abilities don't. Yeah, so. All right.
Bumsville. So I might put the System Crusher on that dude to get 4 built on him.
All right, I'll do that.
Then for this one, I can't. I was thinking about pushing him prone, but is it?
Prone would help when he's getting stabbed.
Yeah, that is true. That'll make him a little weaker.
Are we starting next turn?
There's still some stuff.
Yeah, and we are not. I think we started this.
Yeah.
Yep.
We started
you'll
this turn.
Start next turn.
That's gonna change what I do. Actually, I might give him also System Crusher, and then consume that lock-on that was on him, or was that already consumed?
I think it was.
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
It was. Yeah, it was consumed for the tech attack. Yep. So. Yeah.
Oh, then at least, yeah, because it says if I hit with a tech attack that consumes lock-on, I get to do extra stuff because of Hacker. So I think that counts.
Yes. Yep. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So System Crusher on that guy, System Crusher on this fuck. I might. I don't know how much heat that witch has, though. But I feel like maybe knocking that witch prone might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Not
At least have to move to stand up. So
yeah, and that might be good.
Knocking the witch and the Avenger prone.
Yeah. I'm actually adding heat, doing System Crusher to that one.
Okay. Cool.
So
with your hacker, that gives an extra 2 heat as well. So it goes.
Yes.
It takes 6 heat.
Takes 6 heat. Yeah. The fucking ace is gonna take the System Crusher. I think I'm gonna shove the scout on the floor. Fuck him. He stinks. And then I'm also gonna shove the witch on the floor.
Okay. So Scour is on the floor. Witch is on the floor. All right. And what about the scouts on the floor? That's
Yeah. Scouts on the floor. Sorry.
Scour is fine. So one fun thing. You get to scan all these people now.
Yeah.
So much info.
So much info. Let me target that guy. Scan. You can see how he's doing. He's at 2 HP. You can see that the Avenger is at 6 heat. It's at its cap. If it takes any more heat, it's exposed. You can tell the Scout, and you cannot scan the Witch.
I guess so. Also, I think I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna overcharge, and I'm gonna try and shoot this guy with my
rifle.
Skirmish with a rifle.
Yep, go for it. Okay.
Yeah.
You'll automatically do 2 damage.
Yep.
So it goes down. Ace is down.
Nice.
It just plummets down from the air and crashes onto the floor.
Overcharge. There we go.
All right, you take
3.
3 heat. Now that the witch is down, let me just roll a d6. Okay, it whips away. You notice that as the witch goes down, there's a jolt as the witch is just teleported off into a different direction.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
I must go to my people.
You think you heard about this thing. The engineering department figured out about it. Those guys, they just go off somewhere when they die unless something really bad happens to their system. So you shoot it, it's gone. But hey, at least it's gone.
At least it's gone.
Oh, so it's just gone. Okay.
So.
Okay. Can I do tech attack as a pilot?
Oh no.
Okay. I'm trying to think, is there any way I can get heat on the Avenger?
Yes, you can jockey. You can run up.
You can
jockey. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and jockey it.
Okay, so run forward. Give me a whole check. Contested.
Yeah, let me pull. There, I need to pull up.
Ooh,
God, it's thrown. Do I get any bonuses?
Yes, you do get bonus 1d6 to this.
So I just do plus. So do I add like +1 hull or something, or?
You add a plus 1d6.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay.
And then add whatever your hole is. Yeah.
Do I get my bonus for my boost still, or is that because I'm not in the mech anymore?
This is your grit, so
it's grit.
So 1d20 plus 1d6.
And I do not have my fuel injector bonus because I'm not in my mech, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You can if you have a applicable thing.
Damn, no. So
worth a try.
Worth a try.
Worth a try.
You try to get on top of this thing and start tearing away at wires on the panel, but it almost just kind of whacks you back, pushing back as you struggle. And unfortunately, even though it's down, this is still a full 1/2 size mech. This has metal and steel at its backing. You can't quite force this thing away. Jockeying is a full action, but
yeah.
All right. So next up, Scout. The Scout will kind of zoom on up here, and then it kind of ducks behind, and with its marker rifle, it attempts to target in on. Oh, that's it. That definitely is a
That's
target.
a mark.
It's very
Locked on.
so
You
seen.
Crit
It's
on
okay,
somebody
little
locked
guy.
on.
I like looking at Pops too.
Pop's looking cute.
Something kind of cute today.
I mean, his robot is very cute.
Yeah.
You
And
upside
then
the Insta.
after doing that, it's gonna try to boost. Yeah, actually, it'll boost out here, and then more like there. That's probably good. And then that'll be its turn. And as the Scourer goes, at the beginning of its turn, it did not move, so it activates its cooling module, clearing all heat.
Beat him up.
And then, as it sort of looks over in this direction, Bonnie, you notice as it kind of sees you, it raises up, and it's going to take its first action to use its Melt again. And it's going to deal 20 damage to that statue, completely obliterating it and blowing the cover away.
All right, that's great. Also, the scout was knocked prone, so does that affect its movement?
Yes, it would have to use its boost, so it has to end here. Good call. So, now that you're out of cover, the scout raises up its thermal lance and fires again at you. That misses, though.
Nice.
Okay, that's honestly really good. That slows it down a lot. So, with that, that's... Damn, you know whose turn it is now? It's, no, it cleared its heat before that. So, Pops!
Pops!
It's Pops
Pops.
time.
Pop. It's poppin' time. I'm not even gonna place the icon. He restock drones, moves into it, restores 5 health, and then moves up. And then he's gonna boost to get up here and get up to 15. As long as he's on the point, he's got to contribute.
Yeah. Bonnie's just like, go ahead.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Okay.
Okay, so back on top. Round 6 begins. They go first. As the Avenger stands up from prone and
Bye, guys.
it raises up its pistol. And Xana,
Oh boy.
tries to fire directly at you.
If it hits, I
Let's
die.
see. If it hits, lock on. Fire.
I'm dead.
Oh, it was right on the one. Ooh. Okay, so you're reduced to 0. Something important happens. You don't die immediately. You go down and out. You need to roll a 1d6. On a 1, you die.
Okay.
You better not die.
This is very important.
Please, we just...
One, 1d6, not 2d6.
Oh,
One.
fuck. My heart's beating. You got this. No! Oh, my God!
No!
Xana.
Yeah.
No.
As a shot rings out, you see this thing lay its hand, and Lunar, you get a direct sight as shots ring out, and almost immediately acid melts into the body of this person. You see it very vividly. No one else does, but you see the way that this ammo disintegrates someone. It is horrifying. As Xana, you hit the ground.
It's good playing with you, gang.
Holy fucking shit.
God damn.
And as that happens, shifting its attention over, it stands, prepares itself, and then as it starts to shift around again, it boosts on over this direction, hits behind the wreck, and it reloads its gun and stares directly at Spoiler across the way.
I'm invisible.
Oh, that's true. I meant the mech. You're right.
Oh, the mech. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. You can shoot the mech all you want. I don't care.
Who's next?
It's our turn, right?
Shit, son. Who can kill this dude, man? Who can fucking kill this dude?
I can kill him, but I need to get my eyes back.
That's true.
You gotta get
So if somebody can kill that witch, then it would do us a lot of favors.
All I'm gonna do is reload on my turn, and I have some attacks. That's all I can really do. But I can start if you want me to start it up.
I can't get to I don't know where the witch is right now. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me put that back. Can you see it now?
Yeah, we can see it phasing in and out.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Okay. Oh, you can see it now? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So-
don't know. It's the big thing of like. Jesus Christ. The one that I can
yeah.
really get is her like. I think I can.
I have
Assault
some
rifle.
ideas. I'm gonna. Do you mind if I go?
Go ahead.
Sure.
I think I can use this right. So, just to make sure this is correct, I can obituary the big guy, right? And he's
Yes,
right
you
next to
can.
the Avenger.
Yes, you can.
That's just 4 unavoidable damage.
Yeah.
So, this is gonna start the revenge. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will actually first boot right next to him. Then I will hit obituary as a quick action.
Oh. Oh. Obituary is full. I should remember.
Yeah,
to
you
remind
said
it
it,
in.
yeah.
But you get the free boost.
Yeah. You
So
boost.
you're popping the big boy.
I'm popping the big boy.
This thing explodes, radiating out shrapnel as this thing is almost completely subsumed by damage. It still barely straightens itself up and looks up at you, armor falling off the pauldrons as it sort of raises up its gun again.
All
right.
Guys, so bad.
Jesus, this guy. So I have my main active, right?
Your main.
Or,
Oh yeah, your main ability to boost. Yeah, you could overcharge to attack with your knives.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right. So, you.
I,
Yeah, go for it.
yeah, I'm gonna hit the overcharge button,
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully, can I roll? I'll just roll 1d.
You can do it.
Sorry, I'm doing it twice just to make sure I hit the 1d3. There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. 2. Put that there.
You
And
get skirmish,
I'll
you get
lock
2
on.
attacks.
Number 1.
Fucking Avenger is like the
An
strongest.
Avenger. Yeah, he's an Avenger.
He is far more terrifying than the witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Jesus.
witch is
You-
just annoying. The Avenger
Yeah.
is a demon.
Terrifying. You manage to cut in. It is so weak now. You notice as the frontal plate falls out, you see a chitinous form underneath the pilot itself. As it tries to shift up with a gun, you have another segment knife attack.
Let's go.
And you dive in and stab that knife directly through the central plate,
Yes.
cutting in and killing this thing where it stands, bringing it down to the ground.
Fucking
The energy
stab it
radiates
3 more
and
times.
burns down. Yeah, you just keep stabbing.
Avenger
In, out,
dog.
in, out.
Oh.
That's my turn, boys.
It's your turn. Next turn. The Scour, standing still, turns over to you, Bonnie, and is just going to try a thermal lance shot. It misses again.
Fuck your
Okay.
thermal lance.
Who's
You have
next?
all the heat now.
Yeah.
All the heat. Okay, we gotta move you fellas to the point. That should be easy. We gotta get rid of these fucks.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm immobilized right now, right? Can't move.
Yeah.
And if I do a shutdown and boot up, I'm effectively doing the same thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
But you wouldn't be
effectively
stunned your
doing-
next turn.
Yeah, I wouldn't be stunned. I'd still have to boot up as a full action, so
Yes.
I'd be still
Mhm.
shit out of luck. So
Yeah.
there's not really anything for me to do for that. So, what I can suggest to do is I can try and pop a shot at the witch to try and get it away.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah,
I can
shot.
pop a shot at the Scourer. I think we've scanned the Scoura. No, I didn't.
Yes, you have.
So. Okay. How much health is this fucker?
It's at 8 health.
It's at fucking full of its old thing. We can try. I can try and pop some damage at the witch. Because they're gonna attack me regardless. I'm sitting duck.
Go for it.
So I think Bonnie is going to fire at the witch.
All right.
Should be able to. I'm not gonna try and out-tech this fucking thing.
All right. Yeah, just fire shots. If you hit, you hit. If you don't, you always have reliable.
Yeah, I always have reliable. So let's jump over here. Let's shoot it. Load out. Please. Dear Jesus.
It misses. You deal 2 reliable damage, which is
2 reliable.
1.
Okay, she is going to yeah, there's nothing I can really do. So maybe I can. Dismounting isn't really gonna do me anything right now because
yeah,
I can't do anything with these people, and there's nobody to do physically. So I might try and tech attack the Scourge again.
Okay,
good idea.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's you imagine after its 2 attacks, it's back up to 8.
Yeah. So I'm gonna target Mr. Scourge. Please, dear God, work.
You hit. Okay, it immediately is exposed.
Yeah, I'm going to use
Nice,
the fucking system crusher. Add the heat. Make them burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right, yeah.
Just
so
go and burn.
yeah, they're just gonna start burning then. So they're gonna take 2 burn, and then they're gonna stack that up. All right. And
Right, that's all I can do.
okay. So upon the witch's turn, it shifts around, looking in every direction, and then it sends out a pulse, and then it's gone. And you imagine, as it no longer appears anywhere else, it's gone for good. Now, who wants to go next?
I can go.
Okay. Oh, on the witch's turn, you did also get 4 extra beats. You're at 5, Brennan. But yeah, it's your go. Yeah, that happens automatically. No biggie. Your go.
Can I see now?
Yes.
Great. Here's what we're gonna do. Spoiler, on her turn, not going to move. Going to quick reload and fire her heavy gun at the scout.
All right. Oh, that scout's dead. Actually, it's the other scout down here. Yeah.
Wait, where's the other scout?
one down here.
Over here.
I think he's still within your range.
Yes.
Not spoilers range if she doesn't move.
It's. Oh, spoiler. Yeah.
Spoiler.
That's fair,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, spoilers range. My bad. I thought it was
So what spoiler is going to do is she's still going to reload, but she's going to get on point
Yeah,
on the
fair.
point.
and take hard cover.
All right.
And then what we shall do is, I guess, this guy's our biggest problem right now because the witch is gone.
Yeah.
So let's barrage.
All right. Sounds good. Oh, and you'll be able to hit both the scout and the scryer with
I
this.
love that for me. So if I barrage, that means I get to attack with the RPG and the howitzer because I haven't moved.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you can.
So let me target both of those guys. target. Shift target. Here comes the boom. RPG first, because it's smaller. It's cuter.
All right, give it a shot. Miss. Okay, well that's all right.
That's fine. Here comes the howitzer.
All right. Oh god, that's 2 hits.
Yeah, suck it.
Nice. There we go.
Oh man. One, the scour immediately explodes. The scout gets big damage as one of its auxiliary arms falls off, and you're not quite sure how the arm of the person wielding it is doing, but probably not good as well.
Good. Screw him.
Yeah.
And I'll end my turn by getting on point.
All right, sounds good. Let me roll for that. Okay, it gets away. On the scout's turn, it backs up and starts moving over here. It's going to drop its cloaking field on that. No, wait, it can't because it wants to escape. It's going to try to escape. At the end of the round, it will, unless someone stops it.
I can't do anything about that.
At the end of the round, can anybody do it? The boys! The boys!
Boys,
Boy.
The boys move up.
Boys.
And they move up and they just lock on. And you hear a few shouts over the radio as they leave it up, aim, fire, and successfully take it down as it only had 2 health left.
There we go.
As it tries to flee, the scout is taken down. And as that happens, Comet comes to an end. And as it does, it sort of sets in. The rain is falling. Everything is hitting down onto Earth. As first to leave, Pops moves up. And then a hatch opens up at the top of his thing. One of the soldiers kind of turns back. No, you fucking moron! Don't pop out in the middle of the hot zone! He doesn't listen. Pops jumps out, lands down, and he starts running. He starts moving as quick as he can over to a body that lies on the ground. Of everyone there, Bonnie, you think how you never really got to know her. Pops moves up. But you know Pops. Pops knew everyone. Pops was the one who talked to everyone. He was the one in the door for their work, the union, everything. If there was someone who knew her story, it was probably him. He screams, but the mech, your mech doesn't let you pick that up. You just see it from a distance. All of you stand in the rain. And then, moving up, you hear a comm over. This is Sergeant Brady. We've got wounded. What did you need from that building?
We need supplies.
Get it! Now! He moves off, giving a curt order as he runs on over, and they start dragging their own boys out from the wreckage of those cars.
Bonnie does like a little bit of a reboot as she's shifting forward. I think out here she climbs out as quick as she can.
Come on, we only got so much time before this storm.
Yeah.
Bonnie, you pop out, and as you sort of get out, you head on to the inside. As moving on in, you leave the rain for a moment, as your brain, all you can do is think. You move inside, and as you move, you notice a bunch of doors and other blast doors that have been tried to get into. You have clearance, you open them. What are you thinking?
I think she's like holding back bile in her throat at what's happened. I think she's still shocked. She's just moving, just purely just off of, she knows what she should do, but her mind is elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. You step up, move into this door, and you look up, and you see him sitting in the damaged pod readings as you realize this thing's damaged. It's still on, though. Reserve power hooked up directly to this. This is the only thing on in the building. That's how it's supposed to be. You have to move over to a computer now. You have to transfer this. You'll get a mech in. You'll pull it out. You'll carry it back yourself if you have to. You put on your game face. You move down. And that's when you see the second body for today.
Jeez.
I think she just slumps down to her knees, ripping off the headset and just crying.
You stare across. A looping message playing over and over again for the past week. You can't even look to see what took him. It's too much right now. You hear a voice call out, robotic in nature. Bonnie? 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 That voice cries out. Can you talk right now, Bonnie? Give me an honest answer.
I think she's choked up and she goes, Mel?
Bonnie, please activate transfer.
What? All right.
You get up, sort of limp on over to the computer, stepping over onto the keys. You type in, and you start a transfer. As you stand there, you can't get those damn visions out of your head. And that's what we're going to call it for today. Thank you for playing, everyone. Carl, I don't know if you're there right now, if you stepped away. Thank you for playing. Excellently. Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
I can't believe that.
Fuck. Oh my god.
As soon as I rolled the D6, I knew it was over.
Yeah. The moment that D6 came out, I was like, why do I feel this dread in my heart?
I feel it, yeah.
I did not want to look at the screen. I knew what was going to happen. Our luck has been terrible today, and I just felt it in my bones.
But I mean, there was no way I could have escaped the guy anyway.
To have a 1d6. You know what I should have done? I thought it over before you were like, yeah, jockey, because all he needed was one more heat. It was a bait. I wanted you to go behind me. I was going to put a mine down, so if he tried to approach to get to you, maybe. But I was like, no, it was cool. One more heat. That would have made the difference anyway, you know?
Yeah. God.
Everyone,
please.
Think there was anything that could have happened?
No, I think that was the way it was meant to be. Carl, everyone give fucking Carl a hand here. Fucking
fucking king, dude. Jesus.
King, dude. You walk in, you tank the emotional damage immediately, and good job, man. You're fucking incredible. Thanks for playing.
Legit, and, you're taking it like a champ, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking 90% of players would be fucking gone. They would have
left,
But you're being a fucking king right now. You're beautiful. I love you.
Yeah, man. Let's see fan art. Look,
Yeah.
now you get your angst art, okay? Okay?
Yeah, Jesus, literally straight from the window, seeing a fucking head disintegrate is not the goodest morning coffee move.
No.
For visions.
No. So
I'm really helping you get over your drug addict.
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna help.
I don't think it will.
So we've got fan art. If you look at my screenshot that I'm showing you guys. So first off, from AT Turtles, McGruff the Crime Dog. Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's from Dork.
Yeah, I saw this one.
And then from Bombardin, we have a Silas. Yeah. And then also from Bombardin, we got Spoiler.
Yeah.
Queen.
My dog
shit.
And then from Dorp, we got another Pops.
Why does he keep collecting L's like this?
Oh god. And then from Divergent Dreams, we have.
There it is, the cool robot arm.
Really cool robot arm.
Yeah. Oh man, that's cool. I
yeah,
love this stuff. This is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I'd like to thank everyone in chat for coming out, obviously.
Yeah, thank you.
Heavy ass session. Make sure to take care of yourself. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Get some
Christian.
good sleep. And I also kind of want to throw this out here. Don't hate Christian. Hate the game.
Yeah.
Christian had nothing to do with it.
Don't hate the Christian. Hate the
We all
Yeah.
bought into this knowing that this could happen.
We all
Christian.
signed up for this.
Christian. The 5 soldiers.
The 5 soldiers. Oh, you want to know who the 5 soldiers are?
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to tell you, your boys are still alive.
Okay.
I tick up from the bottom for squad damage because everyone's a loss. So that dude who lost his family here's dead. But I mean,
Well, I didn't have anything to go back to.
you know,
anyway.
yeah, you know, it's kind
Yeah.
of fine. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping
Yeah. Alright. And see you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you next time.
Later.
by. Later.